Using math! 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 Using math! 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 Oh! I was so close!
Leave them alone! This is my restaurant! No! No! No!
Okay, are we live? I'm pretty sure we're live, right? I can't actually tell. We are! Alright, cool. Hello everyone, it's the Green Humanoid Amphibian, and welcome to the stream. Hello Duck Knight, and hello BTCR, God of Rage, welcome to the stream. Okay, I think we are good. My PC is struggling, it would appear though, so I am moderately concerned about that. It is insanely hot out right now, and my PC fans, they are going into overdrive right now to keep this stream running. Now, again, I do have a pretty beefy PC, so I'm moderately confident the power of the sun isn't gonna destroy this stream. But if the stream goes down, it's probably because my PC forced shutdown because of the heat. And if that happens, I'll put something up on the community tab saying the stream's canceled. But for right now, I'm going to continue with the stream as is and hope that everything is fine and that the heat won't be a problem. With that said, as you can probably tell from all of this stuff here, I have been kind of busy this morning. I have been sort of moving this room around and trying to fix the layout. Wait, why do we not have security breach up? There we go. Okay. Right? Yeah, okay. Cool. So, I realized this room is actually further back than I thought it was. So, I went and moved the entire room. I'm not muted, am I? No, I'm not. Okay, we're good. Let me also go and get some music. Alright, there we go. By the way, what map are you using for that Afton movie thing you're doing? I'm using the original My Nights at Freddy's map as well as, or I guess not Cave-Ins, the other one. I'm using the original map as well as the Nar Stories map me and Fried Pineapples made a while ago. And then I will also be using the Pizza Flex as well. I can actually just show this off real quickly. Assuming well, I was gonna say I could show this off, but I don't know if with the heat, I'm afraid to launch my editing software with everything else open. Whatever, let's see. Can I show this off? Stop the music. Okay, there we go. I can show this off, I think. Probably. I'm sure nothing bad will happen from me doing this. Probably. Alright, where did I put the second overlay? Here we go. So again, we literally just started working on Our Stories After Labyrinth, episode 4. So, like, there is, like, barely anything actually done with this. We're still not even sure what we want to do with it yet. But I can show some of it here so again, the exact same flashback sequence as the previous episodes, pretty much. I will also be still combining animation as well as gameplay. I'm not going to be fully animating it, but I'll be doing a combination of both like last time. And then I also redid the title sequence a bit. But again, there will still be a lot of animation as well for it. I can show some of it here. The main issue is actually going to be the Mega Pizza Flex. Since trying to mod it, I'm going to have like episodes have multiple versions of Minecraft. It's going to be somewhat complicated, but it's fine. So yeah, I redid the title sequence here, and I like how it came out. But then, on top of this, I also went extra thing and actually did a cool little transition. This took way longer than I'd like to admit. So again, I have all this here. This is basically what I posted on the Discord. And then this is rendering in a lower resolution, but if I turn the resolution up, can see it looks much better. Though this might kill the bit rate. Was that a mistake, or... Yeah, it's gonna lag if I do that. Let me turn it back down. Well, again, it looks good as well here, but it'll be a much higher resolution when it's uploaded. So that's pretty much all I have so far. And then I will be reusing the Redstone capital map, which I'm happy about since, again, I've been looking for another way of reusing that since TD Origins. Either way. Back to the Pizzaplex. So before we really do anything, I do want to actually repair some of this. What I'm gonna do... Let me go all the way over here. Oh, wait, no. If I go from... If I just go from, like, here. If I then go all the way down here... Okay, the issue is gonna be this room here. Actually, wait a minute. If I just move this down... No, it'll cut off some of the racetrack. Let me see. Because this is all the stuff for Ruin. And then this hallway goes to... Yeah, this goes all the way through this. I can't move the staircase. Well, no, I can't really move that. How do I make this work? So also, I guess as for what we're going to be doing today, we're going to quickly finish this room up here, and then we're going to head down and start detailing the sinkhole in FNAF 6. And as well as Help Wanted 2 stuff. So that should be fun. In the meantime, I am trying to figure out how exactly I get around moving this room and breaking the layout. Okay, I think to start with what I'm gonna do, let's start by actually just going and moving all of this. If I click at that, if I go all the way down to here, exactly to here, and copy. Paste. What? Why did that not do anything? Did I not click copy before? Oh, I did. I can't tell if it's lagging or if it's the game being dumb. We try that again. Should I actually go all the way up here? Okay, if I go from here and copy. Okay, there we go. I don't know why it was being dumb. Oh, wait, that's one part down. I gotta up by one block. There we go. Okay, that's fixed. Now, the big issue is this vent and the room over here. Yeah, okay. Let me look at this this room real fast. Okay, it is on the corner. I could just move this out, I guess. Let me try just doing that. So how far would I actually have to move this by? Let me see. If I were to literally just move it to here. It's not terrible, but I don't like that. Can I just move the staircase actually? Wait a minute. Let me see. This goes all the way up to here. I could easily extend this room down further this way, and that wouldn't affect the hallway much. This is a separate isolated area that I can basically move by itself. And then that just leaves the vent, which is the biggest pain currently. Trying to figure out how the hell I do this vent. Because I want to keep the layout of the vent same. What if I move this stuff for Ruin instead? Let me see. I go into Spectator real fast. Do. Yeah, this room is only connected by these two hallways. So, to think. Okay, the problem. Well, How far would I have to move this to fix this? So, assuming this is gonna go to there, let me just bring this up. So if I'm assuming I want that to go to there. Let's see. Okay, looking at this. Let me just try and move the whole room first, and then we'll figure out the rest later. Okay, so... because I can always move that down. So if we were to start right here... Hello, Parker Games. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Nar. Why do you have an injured sad face? You alright? Hopefully you're doing okay. Let me actually see... if I just move all of this. Is there anything under here? No. If I go from here. And if I were to stand right here and copy schematic, save, ruin 4, and cut. Okay. And if I were to then go right here and paste. Okay, so that moves that there. I can just reconnect this hallway without much issue. Not that. And cut. Okay. That's fine. That just leaves all of this. Do. So again, the issue being the vent. I might load up Ruin in a second and just look at it. Okay, because if I look down here, certain angle is killing me. Well, I'm sorry to hear. You feel better. Also get the music back up. Here we go. Do. So I can easily move this hallway down. Let me cut a bunch of the ground here, because I can't exactly see what I'm looking at. Just quickly destroy some of the earth. There we go. Alright, that lets me see this much more. Okay. So, let me think. If I just move this to there... Yeah, let me just try that. If I go straight down from here to here, if I go back up to... I just go all the way down here to this corner here. We then go all the way up above the ceiling to here. Hello, Short Blocks, welcome to the stream. Alright, and if I were to stand here, copy Alright, paste. Alright, there we go. And if I then just bring this over to there. And if I were to then bring this entire wall in. So I stand right here and cut. And go to here. Because again, this part here does go in a bit, so that might be fine. Let me fix this. Not that. Damn it. Okay, that's a problem. We can fix all of now. Just want. God damn it. Virtue Builder's Wand. Alright, let's break all of this. Okay, mushroom block. There. That's not right. Break that. This. Okay, there we go. And do that. Let's break this. Okay, there we go. So if I bring... Wait. That's not over far enough, it's destroying that now. God damn it. Okay, this is all going... This is not going great. Okay, wait a minute. The problem with the mushroom blocks is... I should have just textured both sides of this block. That would have made everything so much easier. Alright, let me break all of that. Bring this back in. I lose my mind with these mushroom blocks. Okay. And break that. Okay. Fix this. Lose my mind with the mushroom blocks. Okay, break this as well. Bring that in. There. Okay. This. Hi, just subscribed to you. Well, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the stream, Agnes. Welcome. Now in 2 months, I won't make it to your Tuesday streams. I'm sorry to hear. Again, the VODs will still be up for all the streams though, and you can still. Again, I also stream Saturdays, so it's just the wall here. Yeah. Okay. So let me break this. Blocks. I do this. And break the dirt. It's in just like that. What is this area? The Roxy boss fight. The Roxy boss fight is that room that's on fire that Roxy chases you through. This is not that. This is damage control after I made poor decisions. We are fixing stuff at the moment. Let's bring all of this over. Break that, bring that down, and fix this. I had to move the actual racetrack area with a world in it, and it broke stuff, so I'm trying to fix stuff. Alright, so if I just reconnect this, it should be fine. This room here is one of the rooms you go through in Ruin. This hallway right here, this is where you electrocute Monty in that water-filled tunnel. That's this hallway. You can just move everything over. I know. Why is everyone putting sad faces in chat? Gotta be happy. And cut. Okay, well I just want to cut this whole mountain with a chunk of dirt. So why is this missing? Is there something meant to be here? I feel like there is. Okay, for right now I think the dirt's fine being left there. Let me bring all this down to here. And this then has a tunnel. And then also, or is that's the door? Okay. That should be everything in terms of the layout mostly fixed. Now, looking into this here. Okay, yeah, we can actually move the wall back now. Okay. Cool. If I break this, and if I break all of this, can I miss my friends on Discord? Well, you can just DM them. It's also the second time he says hi. Chad is freaking out in Streamlabs right now, and I'm not sure why. I think the Pizzaplex will be done by the 200th stream. I want to say yes, but I don't know, and I don't want to make promises I can't keep. Because I think any time I've given a estimated date as to when the Pizzaplex will be done, I have been so horribly wrong. So I don't really want to give a date because it'll probably be wrong. But I also don't believe it will be 200 streams. I highly doubt that. Okay, so if I bring all of this down, and bring this up. What's this part? Okay, so we can then just kind of continue the rock formations along here. That should be alright. And bring this down as well. Copy. Let me go and break this. Paste. Paste. There we go. What will you do when the Pizzaplex is done? I'm not currently sure. I have a list of maps that I want to build, so probably something off my list. RB. Alright, we'll come back anytime. This makes no sense. You're adding a few more areas than Petit. How is it taking you longer? Well, okay. I haven't been working on it as long as, I guess, Koopa T. Plus, we're also building very different versions of the Pizzaplex. Koopa T didn't build book locations as far as I'm aware. So, okay. This is not just the Pizzaplex from Security Breach. This Pizzaplex has everything in it from Ruin, Help Wanted 1 and 2, as well as all the stuff from the books. I added book lore stuff into this Pizzaplex, and that drastically extended how long this would take. On top of that, Koopa T pretty much worked on his Pizzaplex for, like, he worked on it pretty much every day, as far as I'm aware. He worked on it every single day, and he would complete sections of his Pizzaplex within pretty much a week. In the sense of, if he was going to build, like, Bonnie Bowl, he would build Bonnie Bowl for the whole week. Like, just building it, you know, Monday to Friday, and then make a video. I'm only streaming this Tuesdays and Saturdays. So, like, that's 2 streams, so I'm literally just working on this less than he was. So, he just put a lot more... I'd say we probably have the same amount of time put into our Pizzaplexes, but his is more condensed and my streams are more spread out. So that's probably the main reason. Down, okay. Now we just bring all of this in. If I click that, and if I go all the way down here, and click that. Copy. He did make Ruin and Security Reach and Help Wanted 1 and 2. Yes, but he made them as separate individual maps. I'm not doing that. I am combining everything into one singular map. On top of that, my Pizzaplex is just significantly bigger. And the reason for that is honestly just because of the daycare. I can go and show it off. So I wanted my Pizzaplex to be in scale with everything else. And the problem with that, because you messed up the daycare. No, my daycare is correct. Go over to my daycare. Here is the daycare here. So one thing I did, which not a lot of people that I've seen build the Pizzaplex actually did, is I wanted everything to be accessible. So my daycare is a lot bigger, specifically because of the jungle gym. I wanted the jungle gym to be pretty big. On top of that, you can actually go through the slides and stuff. Everything is very big. But the problem with that is, to keep the jungle gym in scale, I had to then make this room bigger, but then this room has multiple entrances that connect it back to the atrium. So then I had to kind of make the atrium bigger, and then that just caused a big domino effect of making this map absolutely massive. So it very much became the Mega Pizzaplex, and it lived up to the name of Mega, I guess. It is very big. Why did you make the sides have an inside? People use command blocks. What are you talking about? Why did you make the slides have an inside? I have no idea what you're talking about. Why would I not build the insides of the slides? I think this is probably alright. To go up here. So how much room do I actually need for this bed? I go and cut this. They teleported from the button to the top, and the top to the bottom. Well, I just wanted you to actually be able to go through the slide. I wanted everything to kind of work practically. Get rid of this wall. I put that, and I'm just going to cut all of this. And this. On an unrelated note, I finally figured out the layout of Fall Fest. It only took like 3 months of me losing my mind. And it was mostly due to Rytos. So Rytos is a new video going over, I guess, Fall Fest and a bunch of stuff with it. It kind of had me have a light bulb moment. And I think a lot of people... Okay, so I've been trying to kind of piece together the general layout of Fall Fest. And what I realized is every time we see it, it's had a different layout. Which I just originally chalked up to the fact that we're seeing multiple Fall Fests. But then it was revealed Fall Fest took place at the same location every time. And it's looking like, or at least what I saw from the Rytos video, the latest one they put out. So it's looking like the empty field we see in Midnight Motorist is where Fall Fest is. And that actually kind of makes a lot more sense, because if I actually go... where is... We just fly back to the entrance. So again, I've been going and mapping out the actual roads around the Pizzaplex and trying to figure them out. And I was realizing... It was like I was building it, and it's like, why does this seem familiar? Because I built FNAF 4 and all of that in Pizza Sim before. So I had already built Midnight Motorist. And as I was building it, I was like, why do I feel like I've built this exact layout before? And I realized it's because I have. So a lot of the actual area around the Pizzaplex is just the surrounding areas around Fall Fest, which was from FNAF 4. So that's why a lot of this sort of looks similar in, I guess, that. We have our Fall Fest map back here. But what that actually means is I can actually properly link this all up. And that should look pretty cool. I'm also working on a in-universe mapping version of the FNAF universe, I guess. Which is the wrong way. Go back over here. And freedom. Alright, so now that we have all of that, what I'm gonna do... So it'd be funny if somebody made a Pizzaplex and you teleport and they add all the loading areas. What, like loading screens, or you mean like the little helpy wheel that pops up? So if I actually look at this. I feel like this is properly scaled. Okay, let me actually move, let me move a bunch of this down. If I go from here and then move everything down. Okay. Copy and cut. Okay, what am I, wait, what were you? Okay, it's just lagging, okay. 1, 2, 3, let's just go to like, that's fine. So I'm gonna move a bunch of this in, just so we have extra room for the vent. And cut. Paste. Did you add the plays from Help Wanted where you first see the Pizzaplex? Yes. We built that like 2 years ago. I can show it off. Fly all the way to the entrance. So that's all the way down here. Except again, when we see it in the end of the mobile port of Help Wanted, it's all snowy. I just kind of built it as if it wasn't all snowed in. So it's like more summer themed, but it's the same layout. And then under here, this is down where my Help Wanted map is. And again, we get the teleport hub and everything. So this takes you to all the individual locations. And then I also actually have the Fall Fest as well. This takes you here. And then we can go back. So we head back over to Roxy Raceway. I also don't have the replay mod on since we're not really building at the moment. We're just kind of repairing stuff. There we go. With mods, I made Help Wanted out through single game mode function, but it corrupted. Yeah, I've had the Pizzaplex get corrupted a few times. This is the mods I was using. Luckily, I've been making constant backups, so I've been pretty much okay. Okay, so I go to this corner. Click that. Down here. Wait, no, to here. And cut. Oh, that's not right. There we go. Tony is 27. Yeah, we'll have Cyberpunk 2 whenever I finish the Pizzaplex.
He was the one that made us. You'll be the one to save us. Welcome to the circus.
Okay, so move that back. So now we have room for the vent. And for right now, I'm just gonna bring it to here. And that will just go there. Okay, I can just loop that through. And then get rid of a bunch of this. That should be all of that done. Go back to here. Holes line up. Okay, yeah. Let me get rid of this. And all of this then pretty much connects up. Okay, so we've gotten all of that now. So what I will do is now we're going to actually get to building it. Save and quit. Go and turn on the replay mod. Do you have a Discord server? I do. I got rid of the link for it in the description because it kept getting spammed with bots. Okay, so looking into this, that's where Roxy falls down, so that would be here. Amethyst, right? Yes, okay. So this is the crate that Roxy gets thrown into after she gets go-karted. Gregory commits grain theft, vehicle slaughter? I don't know. Vehicle manslaughter, or go-kart manslaughter, I don't know. But Greg Buck, he got the go-kart and he committed many various war crimes. You could have saved Roxy. Whose eyes would you have? Oh. I'm more wondering why Gregory needed Freddy in the first place. So, if we're assuming Gregory's a robot, why didn't he just put the eyes into himself? I feel like that would have been much better, but I don't know. I'm assuming it's just a matter of, like, well, okay, now I was about to be like, well, you know, that wouldn't make sense, because, like, they're probably not compatible, but, like, Freddy just takes all the parts from all the other animatronics, so, like, they seem to be pretty much compatible with each other. So I just don't know why they couldn't put Freddy or Roxy's eyes into Gregory. Assuming he's a robot. Pretty much of this. That works. But there's another one behind this as well. What blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I also was working on a another theory video I was originally gonna put out last week, and then I realized it didn't. Okay, there was a major hole in the theory, specifically due to my lack of knowledge on how 1 and 2. So either tomorrow or the next day I'm gonna do a long stream actually beating it, since I realize that's probably something I should actually know the ending of if I'm gonna make a theory video on it. I just haven't had the time to actually launch up VR. Slow down. Okay, and then we have some more painters in the corner. Actually move this. Well, wait. Oh, this is going the wrong way, wait. It's going this way. Let's grab that and bring this up. The thing that is funny is Freddy says, I would never hurt my friends. 4 hours later, he still doesn't notice, and he's only mad when he sees he has Chica's voice box and Rocky's eyes. Well, Freddy's an idiot, so there's that. Freddy is a lovable idiot of security breach, and he is not the brightest. We'll move this one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Freddy is not the brightest computer chip in the Pizzaplex. I mean, hell, you know, he tried to get Gregory out of the building, and like, oh no, the front door's closed. I guess you'll have to stay here. He forgets that he's a giant metal bear that could run through the glass. It's like, oh no, that'd be terrible. Like, he clearly has no problem causing massive property damage to the Pizzaplex. So like, put Freddy in your chest cavity and run through the wall. Like, it's not that hard. Or not the wall, but like the glass window in the lobby. Put the small boy in your chest cavity and then run through the window. It's as simple as that, Freddy. But no, Freddy is not the brightest animatronic. So we have a killer here. So if I just bring this up. Freddy, you have eyes. You look at your hands. He's like, I have new claws, but just doesn't. Yeah, he just doesn't know who they are. I think my favorite one is Freddy having an existential crisis when he goes to the Endo warehouse. He starts losing his mind. That is probably the funniest part of Security Breach. Freddy just having like a mental breakdown. That should be all of this before the crate's going this way. So that starts. That's there. Okay. And do this. Let me bring this down further. And there we go. Okay. Showtime mission. He might be broke, but how did he let Moondrop pick him? He was having an existential crisis internally and just lost his mind. I don't know. Freddy had a rough day. Is there another sideways one? Yeah, okay. Okay, and then we have two of these. And we have another one further up, so like here. Not gonna lie, security breach didn't make sense itself. I think it does now. And I've mentioned this before, the actual story going on in current FNAF isn't some big mystery. It was very obvious to anyone with a brain. It's just a large portion of the FNAF community didn't realize how Steel did storytelling. All the previous FNAF games were, or at least when they did stories, or like... Okay, well, I'll explain this. The ways the Scott Cawthon FNAF games told its story were two ways. Either cryptically hidden in, like, the code, or some secret ending, or you have to do some combination to obtain some form of the story, whether it's pressing a combination into wall tiles, to doing some spooky thing or something. Or the other way these Scott games told stories were just completely upfront and direct. There weren't any in between. It was either cryptic bullshit or connection terminated is the best, I guess, example. It was either FNAF 3, you have to do wall tiles, all this cryptic, spooky stuff, or it was literally upfront in your face of just connection terminated, there's nowhere left to run. Just the building sets on fire. That's not how Steel has done storytelling. They've been doing storytelling through their environments. And that's something I've been saying since they've pretty much started making FNAF games. And I think it's specifically because of that that a large portion of the story of Security Breach went untold for so long. Is because people just didn't realize where the story was. This pretty much goes into the wall. Wait, does this go past this? Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're fine. Fused. Great. That goes in. Right. Yeah, because there's a. I get a basalt pillar. Yeah, this should go here. Okay, let me just move this up. Alright, and cut. Paste. Alright, that's better. And if I just do that once more. Alright, there we go. And then this area in the corner just has a bunch of fences. The other funny thing is Freddy never talks to his friends and says what's happening. Yeah, well, I don't think the animatronics are conscious. I think Freddy's the only one that's, like, aware. The rest of them are very clearly under the glitch trap virus. I just kind of do this and bring this all over. I do a trapdoor actually. Actually, let me go with this. And if I get regular wood, glitch trap virus. I thought Vanessa just told them. No, they were possessed or whatever by the glitch trap virus, I'm pretty sure. I mean, Vanessa is also possessed by the glitch trap virus. So it all boils down to pretty much the same thing. This was a part of the game. What would we have to do to save them, kill them, Appin virus? I mean, we kind of do just burn him alive. I mean, assuming Burn Trap is a manifestation of the glitch trap virus, which that in itself, I'm still not even sure. It's an enigma that frustrates me. Did the corner on that one go up and the others didn't? That's weird. Okay, there we go. Have you ever tried hide and seek, Master? I bet you would go in a hiding spot because you got scared. What is hide and seek, Master? Is that a game? Assuming that's a game. Assuming it's probably on Steam. Hide and seek. See anything called hide and seek, Master? No, NVIDIA, go away, no. Don't want to update my driver, shut up. No, NVIDIA, no! Okay, alright. Good. Okay, and that's pretty much holding up the rest of this, so... probably good. Oh, that didn't work. Wait. There we go. It's a FNAF security breach achievement, and you can never use it. Oh yeah, no, I've done that. I think I just pretty much blitzed everyone and just ran through the whole thing super fast. I think the biggest issue was... This one was the difficult part. Probably that back hallway after you go through that warehouse area. The, I don't know what it's called. Spectator... Was it hard? Not really. Honestly, mostly because I never really used the hiding spots in the first place. Because they didn't usually work. Yeah, this hallway right here. This was probably the most difficult part, was this hallway here. Mostly because, again, there's a bunch of staff bots in here, and if any of them see you, it'll summon Roxy, and then you have nowhere to go. So, if you trigger one staff bot, you pretty much have to do the whole thing over again. Now, the Endo warehouse was easy. Just kind of run past all of them. Gregory's still faster than the endoskeletons. It's like, yeah, if you don't look at them, they'll move, but like, if you're just running, they can't catch you while moving. It's simple as that. Just keep moving. The worst thing you can do in the Endo warehouse is stop moving, and then turn your back to them. So then you'll get cornered or something. We have a bunch of pillars in here. Why is Monty so fast? I thought wolves were the fastest. No, Roxy is probably the fastest. It is just Monty. Monty just jumps like a maniac. Monty's jumping around like he's gonna Goomba stomp you. That's pretty much what he does. Where's the other pillar? But there... That's about right, okay. And then the other one is there. So I go down here. The other one being here. So there. Okay, I then drop back down, and just fill this in. Wait a minute. Like 4. Okay, I mean, yeah, okay, let me move this back in. Okay. Hello, Parker Games, welcome back. And we're just gonna bring all these up. And I think that's pretty much, that's that done. Okay. So now we can do the inside of this room. If I teleport Gregory in here, I guess we can just run through. Scratch that. We can't really do that without Roxy being here. Just teleport Gregory in here. Okay, so first wall, we have a shelf and like a drinking fountain. I wonder why Shattered Roxy chases you for a bit, then she walks. Probably because she's like missing her eyes and like got hit by a go-kart. I would imagine that takes the wind out of anyone. I mean, like, you go get, you have your eyes ripped out and then get hit by a go-kart, or well, I guess in the other, or, you get hit by a go-kart, have your eyes ripped out, and then you have to chase a small child. Like, good luck. It's not exactly easy, I would assume. I grab this. And this is pretty much up against the wall. Just like that. Actually, what I'm gonna do this, do that. That looks terrible now. Let me get rid of this and that. Also bring this in. It's not the greatest, but it's fine. Get a stair. Make that look better later. Trying to get a general layout of the room. Some terracotta. Oh, we already have this pillar. Alright, we have a box in the very middle of the room. Is that directly across from this? Almost. There we go. I did challenges with a friend. It was you can never use Freddy in Monty Golf. It was, I mean, honestly, like, I don't know if I ever actually used Freddy in Monty Golf in the first place. Outside of maybe my first playthrough, I think whenever I play Security Breach, I mostly don't use Freddy. He's not actually that useful. I mean, he's useful, but like, he can make things exponentially more complicated by just being Freddy. I'm gonna have a table. I'm gonna move this down. Let me just make these one. I can just do slabs, actually. There we go. Extend this down. Move this this to the other side. Copy, rotate 180. There we go. Oh, let me fix this. He's going in this direction. Oh, I didn't do that on the top shelf here. If you were to be, you know, sprinting, the hardest part would probably be one of the boss fights or something. Yeah, probably. I'd say the Monty boss fight probably requires you to sprint. Well, no, wait a minute. Let me see. Didn't I know Spiff did a sprintless run. How did he do Monty Golf? Wait a minute. Did you just skip Monty Golf? Sprintless. Let me see. How does
Normally you would.
How does Spiff do Monty Golf? I'm curious. I know I've seen this video, but I forgot. Can you even beat Monty Golf without sprinting?
Or nah?
Oh, you can. Okay.
Oh, he coming back.
All right. I guess he just does walk around. That's fair. We got this room. Again, we're not fully detailing everything right now. We're just getting a general layout. I get trap doors. Just like that. Monty does a 180 relic minute. Yeah, Monty's kind of crazy. Got two of these, so we have another one down here. Okay, there we go. Got two vents in the ceiling. It is difficult to see what I'm looking at. Okay, so this is pretty much in the middle. This doesn't end. Yep. Bring that into the wall. And that goes to about there. If I bring this up by 2... Nope, did not want to do that. And then we have another shelf on the end. Then we have another pillar in the corner.
This is what happens when you leave it to somebody else. If you want it done right, you should just do it yourself.
What about Chica's trash cave? There's not that many hiding spots. Yeah, but Chica's not. Chica's easy to get away from. Monty's only dangerous because you can't really use flashlight on him. Not the flashlight, the phaser blaster or the camera. Yeah, you can't flash Monty, you can flash all the other animatronics. That's mostly why he's so dangerous. That and the fact that he just jumps around like he's a plumber going to take out some Goombas. Let's copy and paste this shelf. There we go. Let me actually move this further down. This is in the corner. What is this? Food court? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I've just had a very dark idea. L chips. Okay, never mind. I was about to go on a big theory there, and this just debunked it. Never mind. Alright. I was gonna say, this says food court on it, and I assumed it meant the food court, the yellow food court that Vanny Order 66'd everyone in and killed all the Fazbear employees. And then I look at this and I'm like, maybe she burned the bodies to get rid of them. But then I see there's L-chip stuff, so it's not just that room. Roxy's boss fight, you have to run when she jumps. Yeah, but you can just kind of slowly shimmy to the side. She's not actually that fast. She's easy to dodge. Plus, once she goes to actually jump, she enters like a pretty long animation. So you have plenty of time to get out of the way. Plus, there's like the shelf here. You can kind of run around. Or not run around, but kind of just move around. So it's not that dangerous. Or she's not that dangerous. Move this out by one. So we have another one of these in the corner. Copy. Paste. Okay, and then there's one more in the corner. There's another pillar as well. And then we just have a bunch of gels. What? Oh, damn it. Okay, I'm gonna copy this. And move this down. Showtime, you can do go in their paths to get to Freddy. I mean, you can still like kind of hide, kind of like weave and bob and duck under stuff. Move all these down then. Okay, we have some of these things in front of here. So as a placeholder, I'm just gonna go and do like this. And as for this, if I get cobblestone. Okay, the game is lagging a bunch. What if I just do a bamboo door? I haven't textured a bamboo door. Oh, I've used them for the lockers though. Do I have any other doors I haven't textured? Oh, I haven't textured cherry doors. Okay. Let me go get this texture. And now the question is, how do I want to make this texture? I could literally just have it be the door, actually. Wait a minute. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Let's see. Assuming I can get a... That'll work. Okay. So if I go to here... This might look terrible, but we're gonna see. So if I screenshot that... There we go. Alright, and if I put cherry doors here, Okay. We have paint.exe. Okay, so to start with, go and let me see, resize, go 2000. I put the let's get a different playlist actually, wait a minute. Where is this? Okay, let me see. FNAF, you. There we go. Okay. Anyways, so we got our doors. So what I will do, let me go and copy this. Okay, expand. Okay. What I'm gonna do, resize, let's go 4,000, well, let's go 5,000. We have our door. Paste that there, and grab this. So we're gonna go and line these up. Want to be pixel perfect. Alright, there we go. Alright, so the reason I've gone and done that, if we then get rid of these, now we have to actually isolate the door. Let's see, what's an easy way of doing this? Okay, well to start with, let's just go and get rid of some of it. Okay, if I do this, and let's see. There we go. Alright, so I should now be able to just do this. That's not really working. Alright, if I crank up the saturation... There we go! Now we can isolate just the door. Okay. Cool. So we're gonna go and get rid of the actual parts of the wall first. Not that. Alright, now, am I able to just do this? Kinda working. Okay. Let's try... I copy. Layers add, paste. Okay. So now what we're gonna do is basically slowly carve away at the door. And we want to watch this as we do it to make sure it's only copying some parts. It does look like this is working. I'm realizing I probably could have just gone into the textures and grabbed this door. Well, actually no, it looks like it is actually multiple parts, so that probably wouldn't have worked. Alright, so once we get this cut out, what we can do then... And I wanted to do this manually just to make sure I can actually see it. Okay, if I delete that, then... Alright, so what I'm going to do now is click this, not that, and merge these together. Okay, and if I do this, and click that, alright, and now, we're going to individually go through all of this. and cut out any of the middle parts. Not that one. Keep clicking the wrong layer. Just like so. Actually, if I were to just wait, if I do this, and copy, layers, add, paste. It's much easier. Okay. Now that we have this, what I will then do. You just taught me how to make textures. I don't think it will work on better. Yeah, I'm probably too cracked at paint.exe for my own good. Back in high school, whenever I would get bored, I would literally just launch paint.exe and mess around on it. I honestly think paint.exe has a good chance to give Photoshop a run for its money, assuming they keep updating it. Because again, paint.exe is still getting updated. And they've added a lot of the features that Adobe has in a lot of their programs. Except, unlike Adobe, they haven't locked it behind like several paywalls. So I honestly think if paint.exe continues updating as they are, there is a good chance they could overthrow Adobe. And I know that is a stupid claim to make, but I honestly think they probably could. Paint.exe is severely underrated. Again, I'm not going for pixel perfect here, I'm just trying to outline this door and then I can make it look better later. So we're just gonna kinda continue getting rid of this. Because again, it is meant to look destroyed, so... Right then, just get rid of this. Alright, so now I just want to get rid of the gray parts, is all we need to do now. So there we go. So yeah, you can just download paint.exe, it's a free program. You just individually... Not that. Come on, let me just select this, come on. There we go. And now that we have all of this, what I'm gonna do... Okay, so now that I've done all that, we're gonna make this... Oh, I never made a copy of this, wait a minute. What did I scale this to again? 5,000, okay. I make this 5,000. There we go. Alright, and delete that, and do that. Okay. And if I copy this, and put it here, and then copy, layers, add, paste. And then to get rid of the excess sections, I'm going to add some green into here, and this will blend it in a little better. Expand this a bit. And this will basically get rid of the excess pixels in between. Alright, so merge that down. Copy this. Copy. Paste. And there we go. Alright, so now that we've done that, I close that. Now we want to go and shrink this down. I'm going to overlay this over the door. To about there. So that's probably fine. Which side is the side of the door? Okay. So if I copy this more to there, okay. Okay. And I also want to get rid of this excess white part. And that's pretty much it. So I do that, and I want to actually add some texture to this. Doesn't look as terrible. So if let me think. I'm gonna use bamboo. I still have bamboo as an option. Where did I put the bamboo texture? If I get a bamboo door. Actually, let me just use You know what, this is probably fine as it is. So what we're gonna do, if I do this, like that, and we want to go and we want to go and select everything in this square. There we go. Okay. And copy. And paste. There we go. And now we're just going to do the exact same thing on the bottom side. Okay, copy, paste. Now we're just going to get rid of more of the extra parts sticking off. And again, once we get this saved, it will look, I can clean it up later on. So 2000, okay, so that did drastically descale the scale of it. Alright, so okay, if I turn the texture pack off real quick, so I can save the texture. Because if I save it when the pack's still on, it will get real confused and Minecraft might crash. Alright, there we go. So if I save this, and close that, and if we just turn this back on, and we should have a pretty garbage looking door, which I can make look better later. Yep, that looks as terrible as I thought it would, but it gets the point across. So again, I can clean up the texture later on, so we won't have these white lines. That is just because... Actually, I probably could clean that up now. Let me see. I mean, let me quickly do that. If I just duplicate the file and then layer it, let me see. Oh! Wait a minute. Oh, I see. Okay, wait. Scratch that. It's not the transparency. It's an actual white outline. We didn't delete the second layer. That's fine. I can... It looks fine. I can make it look better later and get rid of that. I can clean it up later. Alright, as for the rest of this room, where is this? Okay, so that starts about there. That would be here. Halfway down. It's about there. And it goes to about there. So that's probably here.
The show must go on. Hit the lights, we're going till there's no fault. Let this masquerade of souls. Need some victim, won't you be our hopeless kiss? But if it helps, you can pretend. It's make believe inside your head. This nightmare's as real as it gets.
Let me actually wait a minute. Yeah, let me extend this out by one more. I'm also gonna actually move these.
There's no escape.
Alright, and copy. And paste. No question mark. What are you questioning? So we got all of that. Should be it. I haven't been answering chat. I have. Chat hasn't really said anything. Again, the last thing you said was about taught me how to make textures on Bedrock, which I did mention. Okay, let me bring this in like one, and then do this. Unless I'm not seeing chat. Streamlabs is dumb sometimes and won't show me chat. I don't know. I've had Streamlabs randomly send the same comment multiple times and then just not send some. It can be stupid sometimes. Now, as for this room, the burner room. Wait a minute. Oh! Wait. Wait a minute. I forgot, did I rotate the sinkhole or not? Let me load the sinkhole up. If I just teleport Gregory here. That was a mistake. Okay, right there. Yeah, it's the same burner system. I wonder. Is this meant to be a backup burner room? I go back into here. Because why is this on fire? I've been wondering this for the longest time. Because it's just this with fire coming out of it. There's no... Okay, no, there are no burners. It is just fire. But why is it on fire? Okay, so... theory time, everyone. So, one thing I've been... okay, in the previous stream, I came to the conclusion that the FNAF 6 location actually has multiple floors to it that we don't see in Security Breach or Ruin. Because the layout we see of the building in FNAF 6 matches Pizza Sim location in the sense of the actual pizzeria, but not the underground bunker where Henry burned them all. Which led me to assume that we were dealing with the game dev stuff in the sense of, like, since the indie game developer made the in-universe games, this is how the rooms actually looked like and the games were wrong. However, then I realized, because of what we see in Ruin, we know that there are 5 more floors under this area. So, due to that fact, I don't think it's a matter of the in-universe games being wrong. I think the areas we see in Connection Terminated that get burned are just on a different floor, and aren't actually the burn trap fight. Because again, we see these here, going all the way through. We see them downstairs as well, meaning these tunnels run through the whole building. Which I'm assuming was a way of letting the fire consume everything. So, with that in mind, assuming there are 7 floors to Pizza Sim, maybe Connection Terminated is the bottom floor. But the other thing I'm thinking of, we don't know how much renovations were done to this, the Pizza Sim, in terms of it being part of the Pizzaplex. Another thing is, okay, this staircase here originally went down to the Roxy Raceway garage. And what's Connection Terminated? Well, I'm glad you asked, because this is an awesome cutscene, and I will never get tired of seeing it. Connection Terminated. This is Connection Terminated.
Right into our this one. All of
Remember, connection terminated.
and be full.
Connection terminated.
The ending of FNAF 6 where Henry burns everything.
You still even remember that name, but I'm afraid you've been misinformed. You are not here to receive
Yeah.
a gift.
So,
Nor have you been told direction. And
okay, right here, we see a map of the area, alright? So, the room in the middle is supposedly the pizzeria itself, okay? And the surrounding rooms slash vents are the actual rooms that the animatronics get burned in, okay?
don't keep
We
the
see
devil
all of them here.
lifted. Others.
And they're all pretty much the same room. And then the whole place burns down and everyone has a real bad day. So, the thing I was looking at in the previous stream is if we head down here, this does not match FNAF 6. Alright? So, the, let me just load it up, I guess. If I teleport Gregory here, There we go. Okay, so this square, let me just put through the other scene. There we go. Okay, so this big room here, this is that square that's in the middle, okay? If I go to this, alright, this square right here, okay? That is this room, alright? And then you see all the vents going around this, okay? All of that is the underground tunnel system, all the way down here. That's all of this, alright? And these are the areas with the burners that burn all the animatronics. However, looking at this here, this does not match the layout of the FNAF 6 vents. Alright? We see long corridors and individual rooms. But if we go all the way up like this, they're also not even centered with how the room is. Because if you look at this, I move this down a bit, you can see there should be 3 rooms matching the actual thing, which there aren't. Not to mention, you can see there are tunnels going down from these. We don't have that here or here. There should be passageways going. And it's not a matter of, oh, you know, they're there, but we just don't have access to them. No, there is nothing there. If we go into this room, which we can in-game, there are no doors. They do not exist. And we see this room again in Ruin, and there are still no doors. So that does not make any sense. The only door they added is the door right here, which goes downstairs. In Ruin, we find out that there are multiple floors to this building, because we go down and we find the Mimic. And on our way down, we see scaffolding and collapsed areas of the building, of other floors. Not to mention, we also go through the cave system with the blue mushrooms, and then we see a second floor that has Candy Cadet on it. That's not on the same floor as the rest of this, alright? So, that's what we figured out in the previous stream. So, the FNAF 6 pizzeria that Henry builds and then burns has a total of 7 floors, alright? So, what I think is this area here that we see Burn Trap in, and then we set on fire. I think this room is where Henry was during the events of FNAF 6, where he burned everything down. However, I don't think it's on the same floor as FNAF 6. Now, what I mean by that, I just, FNAF 6 gameplay, why not? Sure, Markiplier. I'm just pulling up a Markiplier video. Okay, here. So, I mean the security office. The office here that we're in, and then we, can look through the individual vents and find stuff. I don't think this is on the same floor as the rest of the vents. I think it's on a different floor. Meaning Henry would have been probably on the top floor, if I'd had to take a guess. And the reason I say that is because, from what we see in Ruin, there is only one other floor in between this here and all of this. And it's the floor that we find Candy Cadet on. And that area does not have any burners. Alright? So, if we're assuming that's the floor right under Pizza Sim, and it's still meant to look like a restaurant, everything under that is where we get to the whole bunker area with the burners. So that means that the burner systems burn the whole building from bottom to up, basically. And we see these vents here, and these go all the way down. So, I think probably what it was, Henry's in this room. He clicks the buttons, starts everything to burn, and I would imagine the bottom floor is probably where the security office is for Pizza Sim, and the vent systems we see in that game, and that we get, attacked by. And then all that starts burning, and then everything basically goes up floor by floor via these vents here. And there's also burners all the way back here. Now, originally I was wondering why are there burners here? I imagine this is probably because, again, Henry couldn't predict where the animatronics are. So some of them could have been on different floors. So I imagine he had all this set up in the event any of them were higher up. they'd still get burned. Because again, I imagine if they were able to make it to this room, they could kill him and stop the fire. So I'm assuming that's why all of these have all these doors to protect him as he burns everything. But again, my point is, we know all of this burns, and that's like 7 floors worth of fire. That's a lot of fire. So, going back to Roxy Raceway, the reason I bring all this up, I load this back up. We go down here. Okay, so this staircase right here originally went to the Roxy Raceway vehicle garage, which was a big area in the game that Steel will deleted. They got rid of it. However, we can still access this area in the game, and we've actually already built this area. It's all the way down here. It's all of this. I don't want to go through the effort of trying to get it to load up, but if you just literally look up Roxy Vehicle Garage, you should find it pretty much immediately. But the thing with that is, I never understood the purpose of this room, alright? Because again, it connects to the very beginning of the game, this hallway here, which we never really go into, as well as it links up through here. This all the way goes over to Phaser Blast, which also I never really thought made much sense. So I think what probably was going to happen is, instead of going down to the sinkhole via the elevator and all of this, I think we were actually meant to make our way down like a staircase system. I think we probably were going to do the Vanny fight in Phaser Blast, make our way through the maintenance ducts, because again, we go through those, and we know that they changed those hallways. Because if we go all the way down here, where's the, yeah, over here. So let me just go to the one in game, because it'll be easier to make my point. You can actually see what I'm talking about. Where is that? Phaser Blast is here. I just teleport Gregory here. Get all of that loaded, and if I then teleport Gregory here, okay, here we go. So this is the underground staircase of Phaser Blast, and we can go all the way up here, and there's all of this. So eventually, or originally in the game, this was meant to be a door which would have connected to the rest of the atrium in the underground sub-lobbies. So what I think probably was the case is, we do Phaser Blast, we have the Vanny boss fight. I say boss fight in quotation marks. And then we were probably meant to go down through here and over to the vehicle garage, which then would have led us down into the sinkhole. I think that was the original plan, and they pretty much scrapped all of it. I also think that would make sense, because in the original teaser for Security Breach, we see the one hallway, the red hallway where Vanny like ominously skips down. That's the hallway going to the vehicle garage. So I think she probably would have followed us from that down to here, instead of using the elevator to get down here. But then they cut all of it. Or at least that's my theory there. But if that's the case, and that's what they did, that might explain why exactly this room is on fire. I go here. Okay, because if we go all the way down to the fire room, so this room is directly over the vehicle warehouse thing. Assuming that's the way we were originally intended to go down to the FNAF 6 location, and then eventually probably make our way back up, there's a chance that whole thing probably gets engulfed in flames and burns. So that could be why this was on fire. Or I'm just completely crazy and I'm talking nonsense, but I don't know. That's my little theory with why this room's on fire. It's like a leftover stuff from like a burning thing that they cut. But either way, so then what floor are we on? Because where Michael is. Okay, so I think Michael was on the bottom floor of Pizza Sim. And whatever is on the bottom floor is where FNAF 6, the gameplay of FNAF 6 takes place. And that's where we're in the office and we can look to each side to the vents. And that's where Michael is then attacked by Scrap Baby, Molten Freddy, Lefty, all of them. And has to defend them all for, 5 days, and then Henry burns the place down. And I think Henry was actually in the building, but just on a different floor. And there were multiple floors, basically. The main issue is just figuring out the general layout of the building. Either way, let's head back to the burner room and keep building it. It's the easiest way of doing this. Alright, let's start with this shelf. That, and bring this all up. And if I just raise all this up to like there. And we do have 2 more pillars as well. We have another crate there. Alright, let's go and let me grab this. So, start with the one in the middle. Where is the middle? How wide is this? 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that's the middle there. So if I do this, why is that room always on fire? Fire dies eventually. Again, I think it's on fire because of the FNAF 6 burners. I think that probably at some point caused some kind of burning, which would have eventually gone through the vehicle garage. But they cut that area from the game. That's my reasoning for it. So there's 2 in the middle. So here.
I knew I was right to think I was wrong. You over here. Well, isn't it intriguing?
And just gonna, oh, not that. Oh god, no.
A little bit weary, Bonbon and me.
Bring all of this down.
We know you want to deactivate us, but we just can't let that happen. Every night, always, it never changes.
So, like this. And then what I will do, if I get netherrack,
Accidents happen. We can make
There we go. And get a flint and steel. Actually, wait, no. Make it right. I undo. I have this be netherrack instead. There we go. So if ruin happened from a fire, does it come from the raceway garage, then Roxy Raceway, then the attractions? Yeah, that seems to be what happened. Because, again, the FNAF 6 location is pretty far underground. Is that gonna lag the game again? I was avoiding using campfires because of that. We were having a bunch of issues with it. Alright, what I'm gonna do... Let me do glass for right now. Which glass is this? Light gray stained glass. Okay. Looking at this. Alright, so we have a shelf here. Let me get yellow. So that's there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And these are across from each other. Not quite. So it's about a little bit over, so probably like there. 2, 4. 3, 4. Oh no, this one's only 1. Go with that. And the side here, this is in the middle. Let me actually move this up as well. So it's like there. I think that works better. If I get rid of this then. And then as for ones in the middle. It's probably like this, I think. Okay. And then as for the actual fire itself, make it red. Okay, so the red is where the fire itself is, because the fire does form kind of a wall we go around. And this one goes from there. So the animatronics in ruin. How did Chica lose her arm? How did Monty lose all his casing? How did Roxy lose most of her face? I mean, I just assumed it because they were all burnt. I feel like being set on fire would do that. So that then eventually goes there. And then we basically have the same thing going from the vent. I'm gonna move that up actually. Yeah, let me move this up by 1. So from here. So like that. Now what I am wondering, let me see. So, yeah, that stops. Can fire go through glass? No. What about fences? Okay. Fire can go through fences. Okay, cool. What about iron bars? Okay, it can go through iron bars. Good to know. So what I will do... Wait, no, that's the shelf. Wait. Spy break. Just that. And bring all this down. So then how was the place on fire? Because it takes metal hours, if not days, to melt like that. Well, we don't know how much time elapsed in between ruin and security breach. And assuming Gregory... Actually, never mind. I was gonna say, assuming Gregory's a robot, it could have been years, but I'm gonna assume he's not making friends with Cassie, wherever he was, if he's a million years old. That wouldn't really work. There we go. Oh my god, my frames. The fire lag. Again, that is specifically the physics mod. That's why we're getting lag. Why do people think Gregory's a robot? Because he is a robot. Because we know from the audio stuff from, like, the counselor person, that Gregory was affected by the glitch trap virus, as well as what we know from GGY. And if he's affected by the glitch trap virus, and we also know that at that point Vanessa was, then that means he's probably a robot. Plus, it wouldn't be the first time Afton made a humanoid a robot. And I'm not even referring to the books. We see, like, actual humanoid robots in Sister Location. The creepy little head things we see in the office. So then why don't we see burn marks and metal drooping? I don't know. Budget cuts. Oh my god. Holy shit. Why do you have to be the most terrifying creature known to man? My god. Holy shit, my dog just scared that. My god. My dog just gave me a heart attack, Jesus. My dog is like a ninja. She just, like, pretty much walked up right next to my desk and then, like, licked my leg and walked away. But, like, I didn't even know she came in my room. Let me get a netherrack. Okay, you're wondering about, like, you know, oh, Fire doesn't make sense. Do you know what franchise this is? This is FNAF. Fire has never made sense in this franchise.
Just be careful about what you buy. You never know what's hiding inside, but we can't prove anything, no. So make sure you take
So that's gonna go down to there.
responsibility for whatever your new business plan will bring.
So I get flint and steel. Alright, so game rule, do fire kick false.
It's closing time. Gotta clean up all the messes that were made. Order supplies and advertise. Wait at your voices on
There we go. So this might lag the stream a little bit.
and I wonder why. Where do they hide?
Watch as I burn down the entire pizzaplex. Oh my god, the frames. Alright, if I get a trapdoor. How do I can't really, What do I do, like, stairs? I guess that works. Budget cuts, I thought Steve and Scott had money. I mean, I was more joking, but I mean, even if that was the case, they cut the whole area, so they were under a time crunch. So, if I have that, to bring all of this up. But there's an unused voice line where Freddy says, I detected blood, then Gregory says, it's just a scratch from the vent. Freddy takes Gregory to the first aid, and that's why he... Okay, yes. There's two things with that. So, in the books, you see, in the book lore, and I hate bringing up book lore, but... So, in the books, Eleanor, or not Eleanor, I'm terrible with the names. The, oh, what the hell was her name? What was her name? Left my brain, god damn it. The girl Eleanor tricks into becoming a robot or whatever, and then is like pieced together piece by piece. I don't remember what her name is. I'm awful at names. She can bleed, basically, like she has fake blood. So, it doesn't really matter if they're a robot. They can have fake blood. And then on top of that, so not only can the animatronics have fake blood, we also know, well again, not only can the animatronics have fake blood, the line you're referring to was cut. So it's like, I don't even know if we can consider that as evidence. 3, 1, 2, paste. Alright, and get carpet. Bring all of this down. Okay, here we go. Alright, do I want to raise the ceiling? I think actually I'll raise it for the whole thing. Will I select any? 1, 2, 3. Bring all of this up. Oh, say block. 1, 2, 3. Actually, only 2. Okay, so now that we have that, okay, so we have there's a vent there, like an amethyst. Let's drop back down and do like here. Hello Titus, welcome to the stream. Have you seen that Mr. Beast now has over 30 million subs? That is absolutely insane. I haven't seen that many of his newer videos. I watch them occasionally. Let me bring this over a little more. 1, 2. And bring this all the way down. And this goes into the wall. I just dropped one 30 minutes ago. If you want to watch Mr. Beast. Let's see, what's his latest video? Dude. 50 YouTubers fight for $1,000. Has MatPat been in a Mr. Beast video? I want to see MatPat in a Mr. Beast video. I'm looking for MatPat now. I'm surprised he hasn't been in one, to be honest. Or at least I don't think he has. Wait, no, wasn't he in that one in the stadium where they were all hiding and then didn't he hide in the barrel or something? Am I thinking of someone else? I might be thinking of someone else. They got a lot of people in this one. It's back to the FNAF music. If Vanessa got out of the control, one of the endings with Freddy, who would you save? Is Music Man an option? Because I'm gonna choose Music Man if that's the case. Probably that. Alright, we have 2 more things here. So I get a wall. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And this goes all the way down. Can't believe Steel will remove Vanny's knife to make the game more family friendly. How the hell don't we see the West Arcade, L Chips, Rockstar Row, and a few more main areas? What do you mean, why don't we see them? Also, as for why they got rid of Vanny's knife, I don't actually think it was because of the rating. I actually think it was more them changing Vanny's model. Because they changed Vanny's model a few times in Security Breach. And I honestly think it's a matter of they updated her model and just didn't go through the effort of re-rigging her knife to like work with the new model. I don't think it's a matter of they actually purposely removed the knife. Bring all of this up. Where's my Vanny statue? Does she have the knife on the figure? No, she doesn't. The cool Freddy statue thing. Where's the other one? No, she doesn't. Okay. In Ruin. That actually is part of a theory I have, so... Again, I have a theory that the Tiger Rock tree in the books is in the games, and Tiger Rock is, I don't know, the mimic or something, but... Again, as for the theory, who Tiger Rock is kind of redundant. The main point is I think the tree that controls everything is in the game's universe, and I think it's in the atrium. And the reason we don't see it in Security Breach is because Gregory's a robot, and we know that the actual anyone in the system can have stuff hidden from them. And we see that in Ruin when we use the Vanny mask. And then again, we have proof that this like system exists as well, because towards the end of Ruin, when we head down to the sinkhole, we get a notification on the Helpy mask saying you're leaving the Vanny network. Because the system is only for the Pizzaplex, not FNAF 6. So I think the reason we don't see any of those locations in Ruin is because there's probably lore stuff there having to do with the tree. I think that's the main reason we don't see the atrium in Ruin, is because they'd have to account for a big-ass tree. And I feel like if halfway through Ruin we enter the atrium and there's a big-ass tree in the middle of the room, it would confuse the shit out of anyone who didn't read the books. And I also think Steel just doesn't want to commit to a single story, or at least they didn't during Ruin. I think now they're set on doing Fall Fest stuff. I think they were kind of posing ideas and then seeing which ones the community least hated, and then they were going with that. So if we just do this now. Alright, yeah, boxing that in definitely helps with the lag. You watch a funny video by Pymations from FNAF. I love the Pymations animations. I have seen the new one. Roxy just, I've been crushed by a Fazbear forklift. I love this. It's so dumb.
Are you okay?
No, I have been crushed by a fast forklift.
I love this.
Terrible! How could this happen to my fave?
Wait, I recognize.
Just immediately goes to shoot her.
He's my friend.
You are not fast forklift certified. I am, but unfortunately, I have
I've been crushed by a Fazbear forklift.
I am in so much simulated pain, Cassie.
I think I
I
know
love
what I have
this.
to do.
Is that a Faz shotgun?
It's so dumb, I love it.
Gregory?
Run, Cassie, now!
I love this video.
Roxy, you came back!
Of course I did! We truly are friends! You taught me.
Just crashes into a wall.
Cassie, are you there? It's me, the real Gregory.
Oh my gosh!
I love how it's the real Gregory.
Kill you now.
I love this animation. It is sad though with Pymations on his hands. Do. Okay, let's go back to FNAF music. Can you rewatch the full video? I don't want to watch the full thing on stream. Mostly because of copyright, and I also want, again, I'd rather people go watch the full animation. It is just depressing though with what happened with Pymation's hands. I haven't had any issues with my hands, but as an artist I have had similar issues, mostly with my vision. I basically almost went semi-blind like a year ago, which wasn't great, and my vision is still completely shot from it, but I'm actually still able to see things up close, but like, my far vision is just gone, pretty much completely. But at the time I was horribly terrified as an artist, because I was afraid I wouldn't be able to draw or whatever. So losing your hands, I can't imagine what Pymations went through. Have you seen the FNAF security breach? You know, I've seen all the Pymations animations. Pymations is awesome. I love his videos. They're all great. I'm gonna go and just do a generic ceiling for all of this. Right, let's see. What's a good combination? Let's do mossy cobblestone, mossy stone bricks. Cobblestone, mossy bricks. Undo. What happened to Pymation's hands? He's losing the ability to use his hands. That's why his animation, that's why he's been making less animations. Let me look at that, what was that? Beat plate tiles. That's probably fine. Yeah, so he's slowly losing the ability to use his hands, basically. I don't remember exactly what it was that caused it. I don't want to say it's purple puddle, but I think it was something else, but I don't remember what it was. Like, as an artist, I think the two things I would hate to lose most are my hands and my eyes. Like, I would give up my hearing gladly if it meant I get to keep, like, my hands and eyes gladly. Because at least then I can actually draw and stuff. Awful. Alright, so the vent goes from here to there. Alright, let's see. Can I get the vent in here? Go around. Why is the venom mask in your inventory? Because it's spooky. You're wondering why the venom mask is in my inventory. Have you noticed the... This has been here the whole time! It's possessed by Glitch Trap. Ooh, it's glitch trap spooky.
Hey, look, a new friend. Let's have
Let me drop on down.
Hey, little
Alright,
guy,
so
you
that goes from there.
lights in the
We
room,
cut
all
this.
shining. We'll finger paint with story timing. I love to be in my friendly mode.
I'm skipping this song. This song, it's not bad, but it hurts my brain. The brain rot levels of this song. Do this one. Alright, so where's that event? Okay, the event's here. So again, this does go up further, so we can put this underground. I do that. Oh, it's not quite. Again, definitely longer than it should be, but it's whatever. And break this. But I think that's all I want to do for this area for right now. I just wanted to kind of fix the layout and get a general idea of where everything is. Probably, is everything enclosed? Sure, it should be. Everything is now enclosed. And this goes down to there. Oh wait, what? Oh, I never put bars on this. Just fill this in. Not to mention, I should probably turn off the physics mod for fire. It is lagging like crazy. Go back through here. This part of the I mentioned ruin vid was, oh look, the gondola is falling. I love the I was in the secure to reach one. I love that Roxy getting shot does the same like the motion of Foxy getting hit with the flashlight in the FNAF 2 animation. You find this. It's the exact same thing and I love it. It's so dumb. Where is this? Is it this?
What are you gonna do with that?
When does he do that? Yeah, it's this. It's so dumb. I love it. I love just it's just.
Fucking fucking, you're a dick.
It's just the exact same thing, and I love it. Freddy being like just a complete sociopath, I love.
You're a dick.
It's so dumb. Yeah, no, Freddy just continuously calling it his hole is hilarious. I think that's probably just done minus the ceiling. We break this and that. We bring this up. Probably just to there. And yeah, I can fill in the rest of this later. Alright, for right now, let's head down to the sinkhole. What song is this? Oh, it's a Tattletale song. Let me reset the replay mod as well for this to save. Alright, so the question is, do we want to work on the sinkhole or do we want to work on FNAF 6? If I teleported Gregbot here. Here we go. How does Gregory control Freddy? There's no buttons, no joysticks. Magic. You go all the way down here. Let's do a different song. Let's put this.
I play this game, yeah, this game of fame to make a virtual reality come to life in mortality. It ain't so little, and so I fiddle with the animatronics and iconic electronics. What's in this cassette?
Alright, I think what I'm gonna do. Let's launch Help 1 and 2. Help 1 and 2. With my deep disturbed desires, miracle. Alright, the question is, can I get Unreal to launch without breaking stuff?
I'm coming to know what lies below the mind to find a legitimate reason for why I try. Every turn returns concern, but my curiosity isn't growing, it keeps going. Don't bat an eye, no need to cry. Listen to the
I am also very disappointed my Shrek mod isn't working anymore. I had a mod that replaced all the FNAF Help 1 and 2 animatronics with Shrek. And I'm severely disappointed they are not here. Is that gonna work? Come on, detect the game. There we go. Cool. Alright, continue. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's turn off the lighting. There we go. Alright, so... let's see. Alright, so we have the room here. Princess quest. What's this? Oh, this is where the animatronics come up from, right? Alright, well, to start with, let's do the checkers, I guess. The animatronics were capable of cursing, what would happen? Many funny things, I would assume. Alright, so... I do want to use a different design for the checkers. Okay, what I'm gonna do actually, wait, what if I actually do actual full blocks for the ground? What would be the best way of doing this? Okay, I think the best way would actually be just to... I go all the way down here. Let me go and turn on the replay mod. That. like this and go all the way down to this side. Set stone. Okay. Now we're just gonna go and bring this all the way down. I'm gonna make a checkered grid pattern.
About to fall apart, already halfway there, so I guess that's a start. I'm just a children's toy for all the girls and boys to break me down and put me back together. All the joy now. I hang from all the wires and I swing on to whoever's watching.
I only have to do one set of checkers because I can big brain this. And there we go. Alright, copy, paste, 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 paste. Just gonna bring this all the way down and we'll bring it over. Oh wow, I got that perfectly. Awesome. Okay, so if I then select the entire checkered lit, why is this not right? Wait. Nope, I messed that up. If I just move this whole layer over. Copy, paste. Alright, and now we're gonna select the entire thing. Copy, paste, and cut. And then, if we drop down to here, we can then go and do this. Well, that did not... It's a problem. Not what I wanted to do. Nor did I think that would do that. Are you kidding me? Right, let me go and separate this first. There we go. We never actually know how old is the app family. I mean, fair point. They could have like multiple generations. We don't really know. The Afton family is still a very big mystery. Okay, there we go. That looks pretty good. Get rid of that. No. What's that thing? And then if I get full, down, bring this over. Alright, and bring that up by 1. Actually, up by 2. I think Afton would be past his hundreds. I mean, yeah, because FNAF 6 plus the time he was in the safe room, that's probably 60 years. Yeah, he's already over 100 after getting spring locked. Wait, no, wait, just this, yes, place, and stone. Here we go. Uh-oh, wait. There we go. We have all of that. Everything above this is just red. Would it be better as terracotta or make it emerald? And if I grab this, bring this all the way down to the end. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Because the evil, it comes from within.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And bring that there. Okay. Okay, this is actually a pretty tall room. Bring this up more. That's probably good. Plus, the other thing is we actually don't know if the Afton, like, bloodline was continued. Pretty much at all. I mean, okay, we know the Crying Child and Elizabeth aren't doing shit because they died, like, as kids, but, like, we don't know if Michael Afton had any kids prior to him getting scooped. For all we know, there could be a mysterious another member of the Aftons out there doing something. Found a glitch in FNAF Security Breach. Right is when you go into the loading zone, Gregory jumps like 3 times higher. Yeah, Gregory just decides to not care about the laws of physics sometimes. What I'm gonna do, I grab that and go to the corner. Actually, I like how that looks. Actually, I might undo. I have a better idea. Wait. I go from like here. And if I just get rid of the emerald block. Oh shit, can I play this gold? Wait. I'm gonna stop that because I'm pretty sure this whole YouTube will probably get upset at that, but whatever. Okay, if I get rid of this and then get the cobblestone. We never know who is the founder of the Pizzaplex. Yeah, I saw a lot of people saying it was... I saw a theory a while ago saying it was probably Mrs. Afton, but I don't know if I believe that. We really don't have anything to go off. I like how that looks. Wait a minute. Where's the second stage? Wait. Wait a minute. What? Wait a minute. There's a missing stage. Yeah, because there's the big stage, and then you have the tinier stage next to it. And then... yeah, there's no door as well here. Wait a minute. Where'd the tiny stage go? I can't believe Michael, where's, like, who built, what on earth? Michael, where the hell would he get, like, $2 billion? I mean, I don't know, we don't know how rich Afton was. But I'm more important about this disappearing stage. It's just gone. Do I build the stage or do I not build the stage? Because, like... okay, now it's a matter of, does this stage exist? God damn it. Because... oh, I hate this... this is the issue I have with Ruin and Help Wanted 2. They can't keep anything consistent. And it annoys me. Because... god damn it. Do you have the vanity mask off? I do. But if I put the vanity mask on, it's still there. There is no stage here. There's the big stage, but there's no second stage. And if I take it off, we have the big stage and still no second stage. So... oh my god. Fuck. Okay. This is the single reason why trying to make a theory on this game is a nightmare. Because I don't know what is real, and it pisses me off. Because, like, we've had the same thing with Ruin. In Ruin, there are a bunch of rooms that we see in Security Breach that are completely different. Like this. An example being... okay. The, Bonnie Bowl in Ruin is on the right side of the Pizzaplex. When in Security Breach, it's on the left side. So... did the entirety of Bonnie Bowl just move to the other side of the Pizzaplex? Or are you telling me it was on the left side the whole time, and we're just having our view augmented with the mask? Or did Steelwool not remember what side of the Pizzaplex Bonnie Bowl is on? It adds a layer of unknown, and it's dumb, and it annoys me. Because now I'm looking at this, and I'm wondering, okay, either the second stage is here, but it's only augment. Okay, well, no, I can't even say that, because, and I can't even be like, well, the stage is only there when you're having an augmented view with the Venny mask, but like, I don't have the mask on currently, and it's still gone. If I put it on, it's still gone. So, an entire stage of this room disappeared. Like, they remembered that this stage was here when they remade FNAF 6 for Security Breach, but then it just disappears. And I have to ask, is it intentional and this door being revealed has lore significance, or is it just a matter of they forgot the stage? Because I don't know. And again, I have not beat Help Wanted 2 yet, because I literally haven't had the time to sit down and play through it. And play through some of it. I'm gonna look this up. Maybe this door has lore significance. FNAF Help Wanted 2... How would I find this? Does anyone know if this door opens at some point? Because I have a thing here that lets me go to it, which means it's important. I just Google Help Wanted 2 door. Why does everyone at Help Wanted 2 have nothing the same? Yeah, I don't know why. The layout changes for no reason. Okay, fine, let me watch this. I specifically avoided watching any videos for Help Wanted 2 because I wanted to see it, like, for myself when I play it, but I need to know. Does this door exist or not? Is this Steelwool forgetting an entire stage, or is this door important? Let me just skip through this. I don't know what any of this is. Okay, what room is this? No, I don't care. Just let me see the video. I need to know if this door is important at any point. That's just the main stage, that's not the door. Still not the door, not the door, not the door. What's this? Skip. I'm not seeing the door. Because I could see that being the case of like, oh, you open the door and it's like glitch trap behind it or something. What is this? Is that the sister location elevator? Okay, I just want to see if this door is at all important. Has anyone here played through Help Wanted 2? Is this door ever relevant? Do we ever open this door? I don't know. Alright, you know what? After this stream, I'm gonna put on my headset and finish Help Wanted. This door frustrates me. I'm gonna chalk it up to the fact that Steelwool probably just forgot there's a stage there. Yeah, because looking at this... Yeah, there is a shelf on each side, too. Alright, I'm gonna chalk it up to Steelwool probably had to remake this room for VR, and they made one half of the room and flipped it to the other side, which is why we have both of these shelves. They used this room. There was meant to be a stage in front of this one, they probably just forgot it. I'm gonna chalk it up to that. Will you stream it? Maybe. The reason I haven't done VR is it has been so stupidly hot out where I live recently, and strapping a metal microwave to my face for like 6 hours to play a game in scorching, blistering heat is not exactly an ideal gaming situation. I'm just gonna assume this door here was always there, except it was behind the stage, and they just forgot the stage existed? Cause... God damn it. Okay, cause if I show this off... Because they've done this shit before and it frustrates me. Let me show this off. VR gets that hot. Yeah. Usually it's fine because I have like fans and stuff, but when it is just hot outside it gets worse. Where is this? It's over here. Okay, so in Security Breach, okay? In Security Breach, this door back here, if you no-clip through the wall, goes to a staircase, and this staircase goes down to the underground maintenance ducts. And what about my voice? Is my voice dying? That'd be great. So it goes down here, and you can see we have all this mapped out, we haven't built it yet. The problem, so in FNAF Ruin, we go through this area, where is it? It's up here. Yeah, we go through all of this here, and we eventually end up in the security office, and then we go down to the sewers and up a ladder. And that actually brings us to this door right here, which I have no idea how. So, in Ruin, this door goes to the sewers. In Security Breach, it goes to the maintenance ducts. So, we have two rooms that occupy the exact same space and are different in different games. And I'm convinced Steel Wool doesn't have a fully, I don't know, mapped out version of the Pizzaplex. So they keep forgetting where stuff goes, and it annoys me. But either way, let's go back and build the pizza sim. Where'd the ground here go? What? Why did we lose the ground? Let me copy this. Alright, if I just go to like here and copy. Paste. Okay, there we go. And break this. But when we get to Ruin 2, Steel Wool still is going... Honestly, I don't think they have an accurate map of the Pizzaplex. So again, the fact that I probably have a more... Okay, the fact that I, some random person on the internet, has a more accurate layout to the Pizzaplex than Steel Wool, I don't think they know the layout of their own building. And like, I can't blame them, this building's a nightmare, but it is kind of funny. Either way, let's go and build all of this before I lose my mind with this stage. Okay, so if I get endstone... Actually, wait, no. If I do terracotta... Play cyan terracotta with buttons. I just don't know why they didn't reuse the actual map from Security Breach. I imagine it's a matter of Security Breach being a buggy mess, and they didn't want to reuse any of it. But they rebuilt stuff, but then they didn't remember how they built it in the first place. It's not great, but I'm gonna assume that's the reason. If I get, let me use this. How high does this go? That pretty much goes around the whole thing. I bet it will give Steel nightmares when they're ready to give us a proper map of the Pizzaplex. They had a proper map. It was called Security Breach, and they keep forgetting it. And it's frustrating because outside of Security Breach specifically, they've had great world building in terms of like actually remembering where stuff is. It's like just Ruin and Help 1 and 2 specifically. That pretty much goes around there. We'll bring this up more. 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2. It's down. Oh, this is monsters. I started making an animation for this a while ago and I never finished it. Like, it is a good song. And bring the rest of this around. It also goes through here. I get trapdoors. If I do the same thing up here. I think Steel will forget their own layout. I really don't know. Okay, well, I think what happened, and the reason they keep messing up the layout of the Pizzaplex, I think what probably happened is because Security Breach was such a buggy mess, when they were making Ruin, I think they probably, again, because the Pizzaplex is split up into multiple sections, and then sections in those sections. And everything's saved separately, because it can load stuff up individually. So, like, it would mitigate the lag so they could only load up areas the player's in. So I'm assuming they individually took out the parts they knew they were going to use from Ruin and then stitched them back together. That way they don't have any like extra stuff in the game, which is all the issues Security Breach had. But then when they reassembled it, they didn't remember where stuff went. How they forgot there's a stage here, I really don't know. Okay, so this thing's pretty much in the middle. Like a terracotta. And this.
Hey kid, are you having fun? I know I am. I promise I'm not scary, even though I've got a big grin. Oh, it's your birthday. How old are you? How do you do? You wanna see my friends? They're fantastic. Yahoo! We promise we don't bite. The only thing we like is cake. You rarely get a chance like this to say no is a big mistake. Oh, they're backstage. If you wanna see them, come on through. There's lots of fun in Freddy's world. It's time for your big debut. Welcome to the back. Hey, sorry, it's pitch black.
And I'll just leave that there for now. Okay, and that's where... Is that Chica's hand? Alright, I guess Chica was down here at some point. I get this. I want to use glass, probably. Do like that. That'll work. I'm just gonna do one side and then I'll just mirror it to the other one. Stitch the game back together. Could they have a few people playing the game so they don't have things up? Your first mistake was thinking they bug tested in the first place. It's like the security breach wasn't bug tested, so I don't know why you thought the others would be. Like that should be the standard, but apparently not with Steel Wool. And again, I know I'm shitting on Steel Wool a bunch, but like I do actually really like the games they made. What song is this? Oh. Go. Go and put that there. Pretty much goes over that. Okay, so and if I bring this up, copy, flip east. Okay, paste. Okay, so let me also go and start the replay log. Alright, and then this is the middle. I could do like a piston door with this, that'd be kind of cool. So that's where that goes up. And then there's some lights on each side. What is a good way of doing this? It's probably alright. So if I then do what's that? I think that works. Right, so I copy this. And copy, cut, paste. it's 3 blocks from there. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, here. No, 1, 2, here. There we go. Probably should be wider though. Wait a minute. What? Oh, that's center. Wait. Okay. Let me move this all in then. If it's a Faz gun as a forklift, is it a Faz floor, Faz? Yeah, no, I just call everything Faz. That's better, I guess. Let me actually move everything over by 1 though. Back with pizza, nice. Now I want pizza. Oh, I gotta do the back first. Yeah, that looks better. There's more room in the middle. It's for the sinkhole. Wait a minute. Did they shrink the sinkhole? Wait. No, they absolutely did. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, wait, let me launch security breach. Did they... I'm pretty sure they made the sinkhole smaller. Let me look. If they did, I'm gonna keep it with its security breach size. Alright, I'm launching Security Breach. This might lag the game a bit. Alright, let me see. I'm pretty sure they did. Wait, what happens if I have 2 copies of Unreal and Locker open? Okay, it breaks stuff. Alright, if I close it and then do Security Breach. Error, couldn't create, that's not good. It's probably fine. Okay, here we go. Let me see. Alright, if I go down to the sinkhole. Well, that's not where I was intending to teleport, but I guess that works. Let me see. Wait a minute. Am I able to have both of them? Alright, there we go. Let me see. Oh god, I clicked off of... No, what do they do? Okay, so... Alright, so it's not that they shrunk the sinkhole, they shrunk the whole room. It's much smaller in Help 1 and 2. We also don't have the paper plate pals on this wall like they are in Help 1 and 2. And then again, this is that second stage I was talking about. Oh wait, we do have the door. Wait a minute. That's even worse, wait. Oh no, wait a minute. Oh boy. Okay, wait. So... God damn it. So, it's not in front of the door. It's next to the door. So... Okay, I see what they did. So... Okay, yeah. So, since the room was downsized for Help 1 and 2, they couldn't fit the stage in. Alright, I see. So it's not that they forgot the stage, they just couldn't fit the stage. Okay. I guess that makes a little more sense. So, where did I put the, Oh, no, not that. Okay, let me just go back to Minecraft. Looking at all of this. Okay, well... I guess we just have both doors. Let me move this door as well. So if I just move this. Because we need room for the machine thing. 1, 2, 3. So if I have it be here. I get cobblestone. And fill this back in. Okay, copy. Flip west. And paste. Okay, that'll have to work, I guess. What stream will we do Monty Golf again? Let me see if I have it scheduled. I might. I don't think I do, though. Oh, no, I do. Never mind. We're doing Monty Golf. Again, they're all scheduled on the channel right now. You can go look at them. So, July 23rd stream is when we're going to be going back to Monty Golf and hopefully finishing it. Or at least that's the plan. That we're going to go, alright, well, have a nice day and a good existence. Come back anytime. Alright, so I'll leave that open for the stage. Get the rest of this. Okay, well, let's do this side room first. What's the layout? Okay, we have a diagonal wall. Okay, so this wall here is straight. I bring this all the way down. So probably like that. Alright, and the floor of this room is a gray. Let's do smooth basalt. Oh wait, I can't play this song. There we go. So if I then get endstone, let me actually move this up by 1. Mostly because I have to bring this in. Alright, and this is all a darker tan color. So I'm gonna go with chiseled and nether bricks. So that goes up, and then maybe another thing on the top. I get terracotta. Actually, let me do let me do yellow terracotta. Okay, and then if I do concrete for the ceiling. gonna go see you on Tuesday. Alright. Well, I will see you then. Drop down. Okay, and this is where we have Princess Quest number 5. As well as put this here. And the signal jammer thing for the mask. I'll put those there so I know where they are. Oh, YouTube is complaining about the music. Let's go to our FNAF World playlist then. Alright, there we go. Watching you make the Pizzaplex is fun to watch. Well, I'm glad I can be entertaining. YouTube. I think that's that room done. Looking at this, we have that for the ceiling. Let me bring this up one more, just so we have a thing to put the ceiling on. We also then go and do the outline for this. So again, we're not detailing and building everything, we're just kind of outlining and showing stuff for today's stream. I think that's all I want to do for this as well. So if we go back over to Security Breach. I also have to change the source for OBS. There we go. So now that we've done all of that, let's work on the sinkhole. What is the ground? It's just kind of stone. Oh my god, my tracking is freaking out, wait. Is that better? There we go. Okay, let's do all of this. So let's start by filling all of this in. I don't want to do that, god damn it. I wanted to do the other one. Okay, let's go back to here. Okay, and left click. Okay. Okay, undo. So what do we want to do for this? If I get... Alright, definitely want smooth basalt. And then on top of that, cobblestone. And a chiseled stone bricks. I don't like the cobblestone. Alright, instead of cobblestone, let's do gray terracotta. That somehow looks worse. Let's do mossy cobblestone. That looks good. Okay, I like how that looks. And then we get the corner here, which is where you fall down to the burn trap plate. I don't want this to be fully flat, so I'm going to try and fill it up a little bit and give it a little bit more depth. Just like that. So this is spruce planks. There we go. And if I get trapdoors, I did not want to. God damn it. So something like that. I still want to be able to actually go through it. I get to this with a fence. Oh wait, that's gonna activate those. Wait. Okay, I think that's fine. We drop down here. Alright, now what is the layout of... Well, wait now. Before I do that, let's go and do... Let's texture the sinkhole. Oh, it replaced these. So now that we've gotten all of that, let's see. Definitely want bricks. Place stone, brown, mushroom block, bricks. And then lime wool. I think that works. I like how that looks. Again, because we will fill this up with actual stuff eventually. Drop down here and then down to here. To the Afton Burn Trap Pike. Okay, so looking at this, it is all one row. So if I get terracotta, gray, terracotta, and then this. Start by bringing this around the entire room. So, are you finishing the pizza sim place today? No, not today. Today we're just kind of mapping, I guess we already mapped it out. We're shelling it, sort of. I built stuff in three parts. There's like the mapping phase of me outlining stuff like this. And then I kind of give everything an empty shell with some detailing. And then I go back and actually detail the entire build. Up by 2. I'm gonna raise the vent. I'm gonna raise the vent. Get a brown mushroom block. I just realized, wait a minute, doesn't the vent go up and down a bit? Oh, it does. Okay. I don't remember if I did. I'll leave it there for right now, though. It's about halfway, so like here. Everything above this is this more tan looking color. And if we then raise all of this up to here. This pretty much goes directly into the ceiling then. So, like that. Alright, and then we have a few burners on the ceiling as well. Alright, so where are all the burners? Are they actually symmetrical? Not really. Yeah, they're kind of just spread out all over the place. So we got this. So if we then go to the door, the floor is that. Brown mushroom blocks, and what else would be good? What of this as a combination? I think that could be cool. Let's see. And smooth quartz. Okay, so I do that, and then if I do set instead. What on earth is that? Assuming those are emojis? It's a bunch of squares. That actually doesn't look that bad. Then select this. And that. There we go. Wait, did I do the floor? I did, it being checkers. It's a lot more of a darker checkered color, though. Let me think. Okay, let me get rid of this, actually. I have a better idea. It dropped down. It's concrete. Why is it not? Okay, whatever. Copy. Paste. 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 Well, that didn't work. I got undo. Okay, so that's covering the whole thing now. So I select all of this. Okay. And now what I want to do, looking at this, if I get here, smooth the quartz. Quartz pillar. And that. Okay. And this. Place black concrete. Okay, smooth stone, quartz pillar. Oh, it's blending in with that, I see. Wait, no. Light gray concrete and purple terracotta. Undo. And I want to get rid of white concrete. There we go. Alright, and then as for white concrete, place white concrete, white concrete, white concrete powder, and yellow terracotta. There we go. So if I copy all of this, and copy. There we go. Alright, and if I then select any and raise, and there we go. We then select any, and cut. Alright, that looks more accurate to how it is. More like a dusty, kind of withered, checkered pattern. I know, as for this, the hallways... If I do brick... Take it down to here and do this. There we go. Break this. And then as for the walls, what song is this? Oh. Let's do a different song. Let's go with this. Okay. So if I then bring this down and bring this up, welcome back, Duck Knight, and this as well.
There goes another one that I put to rest. Here in the underground, I have to confess, there's no place. Oh,
Okay, and I'm gonna replace all of this.
but I'll be here with you along for the ride.
Place white
Nightmares are
concrete.
so try not to.
Wait, what is this?
cry.
Oh, yellow terracotta.
I take it back, I really don't mind. No escape from your
Okay, so white terracotta and light gray terracotta.
wonder, doesn't it? Which one of us opposites is the weak
Wait, what?
baby here?
Light gray.
It's pretty clear, so don't come crying.
Oh, I didn't undo first.
Don't come crying, don't come crying.
There we go. And light gray terracotta.
Don't come crying, don't come crying, baby, don't come crying on me. Don't come crying, don't come crying, crying, don't come
I don't like how that looks.
don't come crying,
Undo.
don't come crying, then it hurts.
What else would work? Do.
Down, down below we go, so follow me quickly. This time I pull the strings, my puppet, how lovely. Hang on to every word, this plan is too easy. Watch it play here on the stage.
What about this?
Ready for my performance tonight?
Alright, green concrete powder.
It's under the lights. Whoa, oh, oh. Did you really think that I'd let you
That looks somehow worse.
survive another night?
What do you think? What if I just do green concrete powder?
Don't come crying, don't come crying, crying, don't come crying to me. Don't come crying, don't come crying, baby, don't come crying to me. Don't come crying, don't come crying, crying, don't come crying to me. Don't come crying, then it hurts. Oh, you thought
Round and do this one over here.
oh, you
This down. Get rid of this. Wait, there.
you can cry.
So,
You listen closely, baby. I'm
honestly, yeah, I like how this one looks. So if I get a brown mushroom block,
wonder, doesn't it? Which one
I'm gonna bring this down.
of us opposites is the weak baby here?
It's basically every 2024 girl.
So don't come crying to me. Don't come crying, don't come crying.
What do you? Oh, you mean the song?
Don't come crying to me. Don't come crying, don't come crying, baby. Don't come crying to me. Don't come crying, don't come crying.
So that and that.
Don't come crying, don't come crying, then it hurts.
Look at a brush. Not the brush, the other builder's one. The hell am I hearing? Oh, this is the music version. Music video version.
buddy.
Oh, I don't care about that. Where is... God, what playlist did I end up on? What on earth? Let's just go with this. Okay, so now that we have that, if I get let me grab this. 2, 1, 2. Get a quartz pillar. Okay, and if I select the entire hallway, I'll be... Wait, no. 1, 2, it's gonna go down. Wait a minute. Oh wait, no, from there, I see. Oh. So this row here. Copy, and we'll go down by 2, paste. Wait, that's not 2. So here. Oh, undo. Okay. So if I then just whirl it at this, this is chiseled stone bricks. Oh, it replaced the quartz pillars. We actually do a smooth instead. Got that, and then the lights go all the way down. Only the ones at the ends are on. So if I get cobblestone, if I get concrete, and a stair. Trapdoor. Hey, that's mossy cobblestone. There it is. Alright, so if I select all of this, copy. Wait, no, if I stand. Wait, yeah, here, copy. Paste. 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 Okay, and if I then get redstone lamps, let me also undo the last one. Oh, I can power just one. Oh. There we go. all the way to the door. Okay, so if I go out of here, and click that, and this.
I hear a sound. See them in the dark. I know there's someone there. Why don't you believe me? Maybe you're right. But I
There we go.
I'm always
And get a door.
What's that sound? I know someone's there. Hiding in the shadows, thinking I was unaware. Well, who's that I see? The birthday boy to be. Well, that's a minor mama. Hurry up before he's bolder. Oh, blind, let me just run. You guys hear me this time, no, I'm done. I won't go back to my stage, it's my new trend. Well, let's go say hi to the new friend.
So I go all the way down here. I'm actually really excited to build this area in terms of like actually making it work. Because I think this could be a really fun, like, actual little minigame I could make work. I could have like waves of mobs slowly be filtered through the hallways, and you have to defend yourself. Pretty cool. Maybe the last one spawns like 5 wardens. Ooh, that would also be really cool. I could have like one, not 5, but like 1 warden. Be like the final mob that spawns. And I could have it spawn in the Afton room. The one where his pod is. And it'd be really cool because like, you'd be close enough to it where when you're in this room here, you would know it spawned because like your vision would get all dark. They'd be cool. Definitely do that. That was fun. Either way, let me look at the rest of this. Okay, so the floor for the hall. You're in here? I thought you were dead. Alright. Burn Trap's here, I guess. Not sure why he's here, but okay. I did not know he spawned. Alright, so what I'm going to do... Oh god, what was the actual floor texture I did? That would have been set, so I should be able to find it in the others. There it is. I then do this. I've just been at Pride Festival. Cool. Never actually really been to a Pride Festival. I probably never will, actually. I'm not exactly a festival kind of person. A POV or an introvert. And I guess I'm more of a social introvert, but yeah. I fear the outdoors. Not actually, but holy crap, am I horribly allergic to pollen. So we got both of the hallways. Now we just need the walls. Not what I want to do. Why is this doing that? Okay, there we go. So if I bring this down... Oh, jeez. And bring that here.
It's a bright new day, and it's your time to shine. Time to
this and that. Okay. And then the rest of this is just the sand. And I'm assuming both these hallways are identical. Alright, if I get cobblestone. I haven't really been to any actual, like, I guess, festivals or conventions. I guess, like, unless... I've been to a few LEGO conventions, but that's pretty much it. Like this.
It's closing time. Gotta clean up all the messes that were made. Order supplies and advertise. Wait, I hear voices on every side. And I wonder where.
Oh, this is supposed to be into the wall, wait.
Where do they hide? I'm sorry you've been misinformed. This is just a never-ending labyrinth of nothing.
Alright, there we go. And if I then add doors in. Actually, I need to load up Ruin in a second to see what the door there looks like. I might add this here. And here. And if I get a trap door. Just to add a little bit more detail. And let me break this. And I'm going to then raise all of this up. YouTube is also getting more angry with the music. Let's go with, you know what, let's just do a security breach playlist. Actually, let's do a help wanted. There we go. And okay, there's the same ceiling design for all of this. Above that or below it? It's above it. And let me fix this. That should be everything, I think. There are lights as well in here. So let me go and build these. Okay, so there are 3 lights. 1, 3, 2, 3. break all of this. And I do trapdoors. And these. With a wall. Going up to the bars. And if I get a lever. There we go. So, like that. That looks good. Now, if I then copy and paste this to the opposing side, so if I were to be standing right here, well, wait, no. We're standing right here and copy, flip west, paste. Why did that line up? Okay, there we go. That matched up. There's no door there, and this also matched up. Awesome. Okay, now as for the individual rooms, again, the floors here, these are the rooms that have the burners. So the middle room is actually not all burners. There's like kind of some side parts. If I get a brown mushroom block, like that, and that, and this. Where are the music? I turned the music off because YouTube was getting upsetty spaghetti at the music. And then I went to a Help Wanted playlist, and then it just started playing 6 hours of ambience, which is not what I wanted it to do. To find actual music. Scorched? What is this? Help Wanted 2? Why is this actually a banger? This is actually really good. Like an end stone. I haven't heard this at all. I get bricks then. Okay, is it not a brick? Is that more darker brick color I was using before? Where is it? There it is. Let me break all of these. Why does this go so hard? Holy shit. FNAF music never ceases to surprise me with how good it is. Are these all the same? Pretty much. Okay, then this area here is where the burner is. Alright, so there's some rows of 3. So if I do a cauldron, I get a redstone ore. This is so good. It is really good. I do like this. That's too many. It needs to be centered like here. Actually, that would work. Okay. So if I do cauldrons here, and then like this. A trapdoor. I get a flower pod. Oh, that doesn't look good. Did I ever texture this? I did not. That also kind of looks good as a burner. It's not the right color though, it should be more metallic. Let me actually retexture a cauldron. Let me go turn this off. Okay. If I get a cauldron. There's a lot of parts to a cauldron. Okay, and then redstone ore. Let's see. This might end up looking kind of bad, but we'll see. Alright, file, save all. There we go. Okay, if I reactivate the texture pack, how will this look? I think it'll look better being more shiny. Oh, that looks much better. So now that I've gotten to that, what I will do is grab this. I then grab deep slate tiles. Alright, and if I were to then get endstone, like this. I then get chiseled. Actually, instead of doing that, I get a wall. I think that looks good. Actually, wait, if I get a button. Alright, so we got all of that. What on earth, what song is this? Mystic Hippo. I get a trapdoor. This is where the burn trap people is. Alright, if I get stairs. And if I get a blast furnace with a sign and a carpet, with an item frame, I get levers. There we go. All of this. Now there is a gradient on the wall I do want to add. So, like this. Then, go to terracotta. I go with like dark blue. I then get concrete. Okay, and do. Let's go with this. I think that works. Looks good. And then the Freddy pod thing will be here, the charging station. I keep calling them like the Freddy station, except I guess they're not really just for Freddy. Now then, as for... we get a pressure plate as well. Okay, so I think what I will do, looking at these, okay, yeah, the floor in here is identical, I'm pretty sure, on each side, right? Yes, okay. In that case, I go back to here. I click that. I stand here and copy. And while standing in the door, I paste. That gives us the burners. And then we just do the exact same wall design we did here. We lost the music, it would appear. What on earth is this? This one's sped up. That is not a great remix. How high does this go before it... about to there, actually, okay. What blocks did I use for this? Wait a minute, is that meant to be on the bottom row? I get the concrete and the cobblestone. How high does this go? Probably one more row. And then as for the ceiling, what slabs did I use? So that's this room done, minus the table. So I go over here and click that and that. So if I'm then standing right here, and if I copy, flip east. Paste. Oh wait, too far over. Paste. Wait, no, undo. Was I here? I was here. Right, or am I dumb? Yeah, but the door was indented on the other side. Okay. So there. How are these rooms lit up? Okay, so these rooms don't actually have lights in them. They're mostly dark, it would appear. I mean, Athens is illuminated by the actual pod. That's pretty much it. So we got all of that. So that's pretty much all. We can connect the vent up, actually. How low do I want this to be? I guess like here. Monty has to be able to actually climb. Wait a minute. How exactly does Monty get in this vent? Because he doesn't have legs. By this point in the game, Monty does not have his legs, so how exactly is he climbing in this vent? I guess there's like cables hanging down. I guess the assumption is he grabs the cables and pulls himself into a vent. But then, why is his solution to kill us to pull himself into a random vent instead of just going through the door? Who knows? Monty's a weird fella. He wasn't the same after he lost his legs. He can jump with a fair, right? He can jump, I guess. I forgot that's like the only thing Monty can do. Oh, I lost the ceiling. Alright, there we go. If I could then get a trapdoor. So you can go down and keep going. And the same thing here. Where does this connect to? Right here, okay. I got a brown mushroom block. Okay, got that. That's pretty much all of this done, minus the stuff from Ruin. But let me also do this out here. So you could climb up here, up to that to there, go down, and you can go in. Okay. Wait, am I missing a door? Wait a minute. Right, I was like, wait a minute, isn't there meant to be a door here? Alright, so now that we've gotten all of that, now we gotta go launch Ruin. Chapter 9. Alright. Incoming jump scare, heads up. This usually spawns me in front of the mimic. Loud noises about. It's probably gonna play his jump scare trigger. Incoming jump scare sound effect. Prepare your eardrums for the spooky sounds. I completely forgot I still have this bag of Sour Patch Kids. I forgot it was on my desk. I gotta pause the game. Pause, okay. Okay, so looking at this here. I am gonna assume. Okay, yeah, this is one big square. Do. Wait, what is this? Or is this just the floor going up? Right? I think that's what that is. Yeah, okay. Looking at that. Do. Oh yeah, that's all of this here. Okay. What is the actual floor in here like? This is mostly green checkers, which I don't know. Do I have green checkers? Not really. Okay. Well, we can do another custom palette. So if I cut this, okay, and concrete. Okay, so that there and that there. I then copy all of this and stack here. Copy, paste, 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 paste. I forget, is Final Fantasy music copywritten? I think it is. But there's not really that many more chill tracks for Final. Well, let me see. Don't I have a playlist? What did I do with my? I should go to find that. Whatever. In the meantime, let's go with Undertale. And if I cut the extra blocks. Okay, so as for the actual checkers, I think that'll work. Okay, so green terracotta and green concrete. Green terracotta. Wait, is that? Okay, yeah. Dark prismarine. Quartz bricks. And a netherite block. I always forget, it's netherite one word. Where is netherite? Netherite block, okay. Here we go, that looks good. So if I stand right here and copy... Actually, no, before I do that... let me select the whole area. Replace white concrete with white concrete, as well as white concrete powder, and light gray. There we go, that looks fine. Well... quite underweight. I get rid of the concrete itself. Well, let me just get rid of the gray. I think that works. Okay. So if I go and copy all of this, Okay, what I'm gonna do, if I'm right here and if I paste, and let me go and copy a bunch of this. Alright, and copy. Because we need to extend it out that way. So if I go out over to here and paste. Copy, but alright, there we go. Which layer is this meant to be on, though? Okay, it's meant to be part of that layer. Okay, in that case, what I should do... So I need to go and carve all of this out. I also need to fill that up, wait. Can I paste this again? Or is this going to paste the other thing? Okay, there we go. So I'm standing on white. If I go over here. Alright. So I just cut out all of the extra parts. Okay, select any. So that, that, that. Okay, cool. And this, that, that, all of this. So if I then select any and bring all of this up there. Okay. If I then select all of this, and if I stand right here and copy, there we go. Uh-oh. Never mind. Undo. Almost worked. Gotta go one block down. Wait, no, I gotta replace this. Copy. Okay, there we go. That works better. Right? Does that line up? Oh, wait, connect this up. There we go. Alright, so now that we have all of this, what's the wall? Everything here the same color. Pretty much outside of the parts that are like broken. Okay, so it's more of a light green. Do I have anything like that? Like a really desaturated green? I don't know if I do. Well, I guess I'll just do this then. This hallway the same. Oh, wait, this is purple. Wait. Wait a minute. Oh, this is meant to be open. Wait. Is it only this part that's green? Yes, okay. That's green. The other is a more purple color. Again, I do wonder if this is meant to be the Fredbear's location. I kind of hope it is, because that'd be really cool, but I don't know. Then what about this closet? Okay, this is wood, and it is completely... interesting. Wait a minute. The ladder as well? Wait, that's not a ladder. What is... Okay, what is this? That's part of a staircase. Okay. Yeah, no, this was a staircase, so it's just like the one on the opposing side. So this probably is how... And that's right there. Wait a minute. Oh. Huh. That's interesting. Okay, so there's a staircase directly where the sinkhole is. I guess that explains why it's all collapsed, because it's literally the sinkhole. The question is, where did this staircase go? Because if we're assuming Okay, the staircase has to... Let me go back up here. Alright, so the staircase would have gone to there. So either it went back to this floor and connected to one of these doors, or there's another floor here, which is what I was talking about earlier. So that's more evidence of there being multiple floors to the burner setup that Henry made. Either way, there was a staircase here for sure. Some of these are not lining up. Okay, whatever. Okay, so that goes there. So yeah, this goes directly where the sinkhole is. And there's a vent here as well. Okay, I might have to actually take back my insults of steel. Wait a minute. Nope, never mind. I was gonna be like, you know what? I think the layout is actually correct, and Steel fact-checked it. And the reason I was gonna say that is because if they realized the sinkhole was here, this means the rest of this is in sync with what's in Security Breach. And then I looked at this vent and realized, that's the vent for the burn trap thing. That vent does not go past the sinkhole. So, wrong again, Steel. I almost forgave your map tomfoolery. Alright, let's see. This connects to here. I also did see, where's the handprint I keep hearing everyone talking about? Is that this? I'm seeing people mentioning that this is the burn trap. This is where burn trap went, that this is his handprint. Can you even see this in game? Oh, I'm still here, wait. Let me teleport Assy over here. Because the only reason I don't think that's the case with the whole burn trap hand I mean, maybe. I just feel like it's one thing, again, Steel does tell their stories through the environment, but if it's in an area that's normally inaccessible to the player, I don't think we can count that. Because then they don't intend for you to find it. The only time that wouldn't apply is if it's like specifically an Easter egg for people that's hacking the game. Kind of like the spooky bendies you can find out of bounds in Bendy. But outside of that, I don't think we can take... I don't know. I guess you could see it from in-game, but not as easily as you could here. I guess it's fine. It's whatever. Burn trap went through vent, I guess. Burn trap vented. What I am curious about, though, is this. is this? Wait. Oh, it's just like a cave you see through the hole in the wall. Oh. And that goes down here. Okay. Do. As for this area, this side has checkers. I could pull. And end stone. Why do my character keep getting stuck looking straight down? Alright, there we go. Actually, I don't like how that looks, never mind. I can't use this though, wait. Okay, so like that. Has anyone actually looked at what's in all these boxes? Let me see. Is there anything written on any of these boxes that I can figure stuff out? Not much I can see. Nails. What is this? Mailing box. Oh wait, what? If I turn the graphics up, could I read this? Oh, it unpaused the game. No, no, no! Damn it. I was like, wait a minute, why are you moving? You're not supposed to do that. We gotta wait in the loading screen for another hour. Alright, whatever. I think we just bring the rest of this up, because I don't think there's any checkers on this side. Oh, pause the game. There we go. Okay, now that I have the textures to be high, let me see. Can I read these? I'm curious, where was that box? Yeah, it's here. Oh, I can. It's a suit. Okay. All I can really get out of it is that it says suit A3. Huh. Anything else in here I can read? Anything to do with lore? What's this? Electronic. Okay. What about this one? That is a very blurry parcel post. 2030. Anything else? Do. Mailing. What is this? More mailing. Anything else I can see on these? Oh, what about this? Another suit. It seems to be there's just a bunch of suits. So I'm wondering if there's more mascot suits in these. Similar to what we see in the Mimic Room. Anything else I can see in here? These are all just reusing the same texture, it looks like. Do English or Spanish? I guess English. Mailing box, more suits. Is that a shipping container? What the hell? How did that... Oh, it's a shelf sideways. I'm like, what? Let me look over here. Here's Candy Cadet. What's under this? Nothing. Alright, that looks like that's pretty much it. This takes us to the burn trap fight. Anything else in this room? That's a power door. Interesting. Yeah, because we have all of these suits here. So I'm wondering if that's what was shipped. And they probably were shipped in parts, I would assume. So another thing I've just realized. What are the doors on the burn trap area? Oh, they are the same doors. Wait a minute. I was right! I told you all! Alright, this pretty much confirms my theory. I was right. Okay, so my whole... Why is my character now looking straight up? Let me fix that. There. Okay. Okay, so... Again, my whole theory about the actual, like, FNAF 6 location having 7 floors looks like it's right. Because we have the first 2 floors of the actual restaurant, this being more of a storage area. Right above this, we have the pizzeria itself. Below it, we have all of this. However, the pizzeria doors are normal doors. All of the rooms that have to do with the burners have these big metal doors here. So we have these doors here, as well as in the burn trap fight. If we go down to the Mimic, we also have more of these metal doors, except these aren't burnt, which is interesting. Wait a minute. I wonder. Okay, so again, we can kind of figure out what floor the... Because the main thing I'm looking for, what is that over there? Oh, this is the thing we found in the previous stream. Okay, right. So again, I'm trying to figure out what floor FNAF 6 takes place on in terms of, like, you know, Michael... Or probably Michael, you know, where Henry burned everything. Because we've already figured out the area we see in Ruin and right here in Security Breach with the burn trap fight isn't the exact room and area that connection terminated takes place in. It's the same building, but not the right floor. So I'm looking for English or Spanish. I said English. But we can slowly piece together and figure out what floor that was on. And the way we can do that, bring this up, is by eliminating all the other floors. So we know there is a floor here, and we know that this floor is the pizzeria floor, or part of the pizzeria floor. And there's no burner doors or anything on it. The minute we get down here, we get to the burner doors. And below that, we have even more burner doors. If I go all the way down to here. Okay, so this is the mimic room. So we have a burner door right here. So right there is where we have a burner door. Meaning, I'm looking through all of this. Let me also get rid of this floating thing. We also know that there is another floor in between this and the actual pizzeria. And we know that because right back here, we saw that this area is a staircase going up. And this area is directly where the sinkhole is. And if we were to go up to Pizza Sim, I don't think they're putting a staircase right there. It wouldn't make any sense to put it in the middle of the dining room. So, looking at all of this, that means connection terminated has to be the bottom floor. Because again, everything is under this big square thing here. So it's looking like I was right about it being on the bottom floor. So Henry would have been in here, where he starts connection terminated. We also know that there's the tunnels going straight down through each individual floor, which lets the fire go from floor to floor. And it's looking like it probably started down here, because it eventually rose up through the whole pizzeria. However, there's a problem with that. Okay, if the floor that we're on in FNAF 6, the one that Michael's in, where the office is the ground floor. And that's where the burning starts, and then it goes up through each floor via the air ducts, which I showed earlier. They go from floor to floor. The big duct thing is the blob uses to move around. So, if we're assuming it just kind of rose up floor by floor, how did the Mimic Room survive? Because the Mimic Room would have been the second floor. Here's the, yeah. This would have been the second floor. And there's no evidence that this room was burned. It's damaged, of course, but I think that's more from the sinkhole, rather than... Oh, wait a minute. I've just now realized the entire room is enclosed in metal. Alright, so... Is that metal? I want to say that's metal. Huh. It's all the way through here as well. Alright, that might explain it, I guess. If this entire area is just a closed-off area, then it might have been able to completely get untouched by the fire. I feel like this door would have been burned though. Because this is one of the burner doors. Same door we have up top. And again, there is propane tanks. So if this room were to catch fire, those are going off. The fact they're not tells me the fire didn't get here. So we can see all of this is burnt. Wait, what is... wait. What is that? Why is there a hole in the wall? What is this? Okay, so now I'm confused. So this is in one of the burner rooms. And we have a hole in the wall with bricks built up around it and bricks falling in. This is not in security breach. Is this telling me this is meant to be one of the vents? Because I call bullshit on that. This is not where one of the vents should go. Yeah, we have 1 room, 2 room, 3 rooms. There should be no vent going from this area going left. That doesn't align with the map of Pizza Sim. Not to mention, why is it bricks? The only other thing I can think of is maybe the blob burrowed in here. And they boarded it off. I don't know. I mean, we know the blob burrowed through the Freddy head. We go over here. Where's the hole? Yeah, here it is. The blob burrowed its way all the way down here. Or I guess out of there. Because again, you can actually track where the blob went after security breach. Pretty easily, actually. So we go up to the burn trap. Where's the burn trap pipe? Yeah, here. So here's the burn trap area. We know the blob was directly above this, but then it comes down to actually attack Afton. And then we know exactly where it goes. So again, looking at this... Wait a minute. I just realized. Which is okay. So, this staircase is completely intact, so the blob did not go through this staircase specifically. There's also no cave things here. However... where is the other one? Isn't there another collapsed staircase? Not that I'm seeing. I guess it probably went through the way we enter the room in security breach. And then it went and got out by just burrowing through the cave. That's probably why there's a giant hole in this wall. Because again, I've looked at this before. Because again, it goes all the way up here. The other cool thing is once you get all the way up here, you can actually see a lot of the stuff has been kind of moved and damaged. And I can't really show it off here because I have to go back to the other chapter, but there is a trail of debris, metal, and oil going from the sinkhole into a giant hole in the wall at the top of the sinkhole, being where the blob went. Also, I'm calling it the blob. I know its official name is now the Tangled, but I don't care. I like blob. It's funny. But either way, building. Okay, so again, I'm trying to figure out where exactly I can build a connection terminated. What is this? Oh, that's that. Okay. The only place I think we could feasibly build it would be here. Because again, we're at bedrock. Can't go down further. And again, so I've talked about how I don't think it would make sense if it was below the mimic room. Meaning it has to be in between these two floors. Which would put it directly under Pizza Sim. And then we could definitely do that. Anyways, let me look at the cave now. This is a very big cave. I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna do the red water. I guess I could, like, change the biome to a swamp. And then that'll texture the water. So that goes out of there. I guess what do we have left to do? We got all of this mapped out and chilled. There's all of that. So all that's left to do is the cave here, the cave going up to over here. This will connect to here, and this then goes up into the upper caverns here. And then we have, again, just this big cavern here, and is it then just the... Yeah, then it's just the mimic room and the rest of this. Alright, so I think that's probably where I'm going to call it. We've gotten a lot done. What I'm also thinking of doing... Again, I will absolutely build the mimic room and everything else here on stream. However, the cavern here specifically, I might build off stream. Just because it's a nightmare, it looks like. Because looking at this... Okay, because it starts here, where the mimic is, and it goes all the way up through here. There's multiple areas that it turns off. Trying to map this out is going to be a nightmare. So yeah, that comes out to here. Which this then goes to the elevator, or the scooping room, depending on your ending. Alright, well, I think that's what I'm going to call it. We got a lot done. Next time we return to this area specifically, we'll go and build the mimic room, all these surrounding areas, the staircase, as well as all of this here, which this is all the scooping room, as well as the elevator is down there. As for the cavern specifically, which again starts right here and goes all the way around to this stuff up here, I think I'll build that off stream, or at the very least absolutely map it out and shell it off stream. I can detail it on stream probably, but building it's just going to take forever, and it's going to be a real big headache, so I think I'll do that off stream. Outside of that though, oh wait a minute, what about this? Wait, what happened here? Why is this? Oh, it's because I had to paste that in, right? Okay, so in that case, let me move this down. If I were to copy, flip west, does that fix it? Cool. Alright, and then, right, I get those. Wait, is that? Yeah, that's right, okay. Alright, well, I think that's it. So, with that said and done, I hope you all enjoyed. Had a great morning, a great evening, and a great existence. I will see all of you next time. I believe next time we're going to be going back to Music Man's area. I say as I quickly pull up my channel to look at my stream schedule, because I don't remember this. No, Bonnie Bowl, I'm dumb. So yeah, this, as my dog has just entered my... Hello, my fluffy minion. Alright, well, yeah. So, this Tuesday, we're going to be going back to Bonnie Bowl and probably finishing all of Bonnie Bowl. We actually don't have that much left to do. I can actually go and show it off as well. We go to spectator mode. Flying over to Bonnie Bowl. I don't believe we have much left. Looking at this... Yeah, we've already detailed a lot of it. So yeah, all that's left to do is a little bit more detailing it in here, as well as this area, and then I guess just the area back here for Ruin, where we find Glamrock Bonnie. And then oh right, the arcade as well. We also have to go and build the arcade. But besides that, that won't take that long. So yeah, this Tuesday we'll be going and building Bonnie Bowl, which again, I think looks the best with the shaders. Awesome. I think it's middle. There we go. Yeah, so I hope you all enjoyed, had a great morning, a great evening, and a great existence. I will see all of you next time, where we'll be going and building Bonnie Bowl this Tuesday. And with that said and done, I'll see all of you next time. Have a great existence, and peace out.